Are motorcycles really all that fast?
They're second only to planes. Well, as far as I know.
Sweet! Dibs on the driver's seat when we find it!
Hey, you were a general in the Royal Army, right?
A long time ago, yes. Not that you can erase the past. Nor would it be right to do so. I have to live with what I've done.
I see. Is it okay to keep calling you by the name we've known you as?
Absolutely. I'm Rao now, not Shiva.
A notebook? Candles? Someone's living here.
Here we go.
Weird. I don't sense any humans.
Probably a traveling merchant's camp. It's not...
Here we go.
You mean you've given up your name forever? Why do something so drastic?
So you say that you left the bike somewhere around these parts?
Somewhere, yeah. I was kind of focused on escaping. They cut me off as I was going... Strange.
Maybe the royals...
A tell?
That's quite possible.
Then we should go after it.
It's already out of sight.
Not to worry. They like to nest on rocky cliffs just like these. Let's head after it and see if we can find a way up those cliffs. Terranovision is very sensitive to movement and shiny objects. It only takes the slightest stimulation to draw their attention.
If only it was so easy to get the prince to pay attention.
Wow, a radio tower way out here?
Humans are everywhere after all.
Guess that makes them.
Pterodos are especially ornery this time of year. Whatever you do, don't provoke them.
Is that so?
See? What did I tell you?
Here we go.
Is that what I think it is?
You bet your tail it is. My motorcycle!
Sweet!
Prince, wait!
Uh,
Yeah!
It's not happy to see us.
And we've got no chance of outrunning something like that.
then there's only one option left. So, can you fix it?
I'm gonna need some parts for the
Maybe we can find the parts lying around here. You still want some more, huh?
Huh?
Come at me with all you got, then. Wait!
I think the Tyranno is just trying to protect its eggs.
Oh. Don't worry. Those aren't what we're after.
He's telling the truth. We just want my motorcycle. It looks like it understood us.
Hmm?
Prince, let's get out of here.
Ah, good point. Yeah.
That was. Now I just need the right parts.
Sure.
It's. Do you need anything?
Here we go. Whoop. Take that. Hit. Yeah. Hup. Here we go. Hut. Hit. Whoop. Hup. Hit.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Here we go.
The environment here is harsh, even by Sandland's usual standards. Desert, quicksand all around, violent sandstorms. Stay alert at all times.
Even we demons can't go toe-to-toe with Mother Nature.
Please!
Humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any... It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Prince, easy on the boost!
Question. Why can humans eat some plants, but not others?
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's others that are down...
Well, so it goes. At least that was sort of fun. Here we go. Here we go. There are hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh? Here we go.
What the hell?
Oh my!
Here we go. I've got a question. Why can humans eat some plants, but not others?
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
It's after us. Its aim's pretty good.
Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sandland. Items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really? Let's explore any that we find then. We done here?
Let's go back and let Hez know the job's done.
sort of fun. What's up, old... Here we go. Is that the cave? These cracked rocks look breakable, though probably not by hand. But the tank's cannon might just do the trick. Here we go. Whoop. Oh, is that the strategy guide? Looks like it. Here we go.
Gotta say, you know your way around a battle, Prince.
What'd you expect? Bad guys know how to...
I think...
Whoop. Yeah.
Well.
Do you need it?
See you later.
Here we go.
Well,
for coming!
Do you...
See you later. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Do you need...
See you later.
There we go! Good as... Come on, let's take...
Talbo's a town that was built and settled by the same people working in its mine. Thing is, the droughts made it a lot harder to process ores. So the workers gradually left, and now the town's wasting away. It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings.
Here we go!
Speed up before we sink into the sand.
All right! Are you ready for action, Guppy? We're here. So, did you get him?
Hey!
What the heck just happened?
Those idiots. You don't mess with the feed prince.
Uh-oh! Beelzebub's still alive and kicking!
Say what?
You two, take...
And you...
I'm gonna go kick...
Uh,
Oh, no!
You're up against the biggest, baddest criminals in Sandland, the Swimmers! Time to join forces, boys! Hey! You're up against the biggest, baddest criminals in Sandland, the Swimmers!
That hurt, you stupid...
Time to join forces, boys!
All right! Here we go!
Whoa, whoa!
Take that!
Guppy!
Take that! So annoying.
Eat this, Beelzebub!
So annoying. That hurt, you stupid. Man, I'm good. Here I go.
This'll teach you to fear us swimmers!
Yeah. Take that.
Curse you! Well, do you believe that spring actually exists?
Can't say. But what I do believe in is the old man. If he says there's a spring, I bet he's right.
If, and I mean if you find it, we might call ourselves the swimmers.
Do what you like. Just one left! Hold up!
See how you like this?
Whoa!
Huh? All right!
Watch it!
Dang, I missed!
Ah!
How's that? All right!
Whoa!
No way!
Didn't I tell you to give up? Try and hit me!
Huh?
Whoa!
Dang, I missed!
Watch it!
No way! You really think you can catch a swimmer?
Try and hit me!
Dang, I missed!
Whoa!
No way!
We've caught up to these jerks! Serves you right for making me run all this way. I'm nowhere. Yikes! A freaking sandstorm? What lousy timing! There's nowhere to hide around here! There's a huge rocky cliff over there! Let's hurry! Crap! We're gonna be sent flying! A cave! Talk about lucky! Phew. That was close. Why is there light from deeper in?
Yes, there we go.
I wonder just how far the prince got off.
We should have made him take a walkie-talkie.
Man!
No, that wasn't me.
Hey!
Prince? Where are you shouting from?
Hello? Did you forget about my telepathy? Anyway, enough about that. Guess where I am right now?
I don't know. Where?
The spring! I found your legendary spring!
Can it be? You really made it to the spring?
What? You telling me the word of a fiend's not good enough for you?
Sorry. So, where is it?
I'll show you. Just sit tight.
This is Are. May I have a moment, sire?
What is it, General R.A.? I'm in the middle of a meal right now, you know. You hardly ever contact me to... Oh! Don't tell me you've gotten rid of Shiva already!
My apologies, sire.
Supreme Commander Zayu just told me something. He said you had personally ordered him to carry out the genocide of the Picchi and the destruction of the tank brigade 30 years ago.
He what? Why would he tell people that explosion was deliberate now of all times? Anyway, that is a bold-faced lie. Zayu came up with that entire plan all on his own.
Yes, I am still pursuing Shiva, sire. Are out. I can't believe it. It's true. All of it. Put me through to General Shiva, now.
I can't believe it. This is incredible.
I know, right? Aren't you impressed? Okay, let's split up and look around. Here we go. Someone's here! They're close. Whoa! It's the Piggy. Who are you? Get back here!
I am the chief of this village.
I was searching for the spring.
A demon? By your...
No, I came with my friends, Thief and Rao.
Rao. If what we heard on the radio is correct, isn't that the name General Shiva goes by now?
Yeah.
Then you're saying Shiva's at our doorstep.
He only did what he did 30 years ago because he was being lied to. This creep named Zayu tricked him into it.
It sounds like he has had much on his conscience these many years. When you go back, tell him the past is forgiven. And I have a request.
Way ahead of you. Don't worry, we'll keep this place a secret.
You have my gratitude.
Need anything from the outside world? Bet Rao'd be happy to bring it by later.
Oh, that would help immensely. We'd love as many canned goods, articles of clothing, and shoes as you can get your hands on.
You got it!
Hey, what's going on? Did you find something?
Yeah. Some Picchi survivors, and their kids. I told them the truth about what happened 30 years ago.
What? Oh my God. So they weren't wiped out after all. Forgive me, Prince. I have no right to ask this of you, but could we Just leave this place. I'd like to let the Picchi keep living in.
I figured you'd say that. I already told the Picchi that we'd forget we ever saw this place.
I should have known you'd say that. Out of everyone I've met, I've never known anyone with a soul as pure as yours.
Is that any way to compliment a fiend? Oh, right. I asked if they wanted anything. And they said canned food, clothes, and shoes.
Of course. Once this is all over, I'll load up a truck with anything I can get and deliver them here.
So, what do we do now?
We have to find the king's water source. There's something fishy about it. I just know it.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be easy. We don't even know where it is, and it's definitely gonna be well protected.
Hey, flip that switch to put it on speaker.
This is General R.A. I'm, just...
It sure would put us in a tough spot. If anyone were to follow the dried-up riverbed all the way to its southern end, wouldn't it?
If they did, they'd find the army's water source and discover the truth of the terrible secret there. And this would be especially bad timing for that, considering that I just ordered all the hard-working soldiers defending it to take some well...
I could use a break myself after hearing straight from the king that the events of 30 years ago transpired exactly as Thief said they did. Hell of a shock. I nearly burst a blood vessel. Over.
Now I'm feeling in the mood to talk to myself as well.
There are still men of honor serving in the Royal Army. I can see more hope for Sandland's future than I have in a damn long time. My thanks.
You think Ari's gonna get in trouble for telling us all that stuff?
He's well aware that Zayu will discover what he's done before.
Here we go. What do you think is up with that terrible secret Ari mentioned?
Not sure, but we know that water source has to be big enough to keep the whole kingdom alive. It's probably much larger than the legendary source.
If it's really that huge, maybe the whole demon village could move there.
I doubt the King of Demons would want to move.
Which means we'd have the place to ourselves. I'm gonna play video games all day!
And that's why he won't give you permission to move out on your own anytime soon. Did the Royal Army used to be any better in your day than it is now?
I wonder. Knowing what I do now about the Rebel Army and the Picchi, I'm starting to think that everything I used to believe in was built on a foundation of sand.
Including what you thought about demons?
Yeah, that too. You've opened my eyes, most of all.
Here we go.
Supreme Commander Zayu, we have General Are on the line.
Give me that! Can you hear me, Ar? What kind of lies have you been telling to the king, you bastard? And what of Shifa? Have you finished him or not?
I'd appreciate some confirmation that you haven't completely lost your mind!
Hello? Hello? Sorry, it seems reception's bad here. Can't hear what you're saying! Over.
No response from the troops guarding the water source or General Are.
What? Dispatch my personal elite guard to the water source! Stop Shiva at all costs!
According to information from the news office, a criminal organization attempted to go after the bounty on Shiva's head yesterday. But were instead defeated by him. With the help of a young but incredibly powerful red demon.
A young... red... demon? That's... Beelzebub!
Beelzebub? Zayu, why is Shiva fighting alongside the feed?
Get the research lab on the line!
Can you hear me, Dr. Pose? Prepare the insect men for combat right away! And deploy our secret weapon as well!
The insect men? That's too dangerous. They're not yet complete.
I don't care! As long as they can kill Shiva and that demon, they're ready enough!
I thought Are said he gave all his soldiers an impromptu holiday.
Must be Zayu's lapdogs. They're tough. Stay on your toes.
The southern tip. There's no water anywhere.
Maybe so, but there are watchtowers everywhere. We're close.
Do these old eyes deceive me?
Oh! It's a dam! Seriously?
For now, how about we try scaling that cliff over there?
Whoop!
Blast! Zayu's soldiers are up here too.
Looks like there's something they really don't want us to see.
Hey! Over here!
Over where exactly?
Look there!
Then, the river didn't dry up on its own.
Guess planes are forbidden to keep people from seeing. I don't understand humans.
Only one monster could come up with something like this. That stupid king is no more than a puppet.
So, what should we do?
First, we destroy this dam. After that, we do the same to Zeu.
Something's coming toward us.
I don't see anything.
Oh.
I seriously don't understand humans.
At a loss for words now, are you? Just wait right there, Shiva! Beelzebub! I promise you that I will make it quick!
This is bad. We'll be picked off. Hurry and get down!
Here we go.
Those pesky rats refuse to die. Dr. Posey! Ready the insect men for battle!
Are you really sure about this? We still haven't been able to achieve complete control over them. Once they defeat the enemy, they may turn on nearby civilians. Or for that matter, us.
Idiot! What do you think we implanted those remote bombs in them for?
Huh? What's that round thing?
Can it be?
It's been a long time, Shiva. I'm surprised you're still alive.
I could say the same to you. Then again, you're too power-hungry to let even death get in your way.
Why do you always have to go and cause such trouble, Shiva? Why can't you leave things in peace?
Peace? Don't make me laugh. Is this... I know everything, Zeu. I hope you're prepared for the consequences.
You should be prepared for the consequences of crossing me! You have no idea who you're dealing with! Dr. Posey!
What's that?
Yeah, I know. There's a nasty smell about it.
Now, Insect Man! Attack!
Insect Man?
Beelzebub! This is our ultimate weapon! Originally designed for the purpose of wiping you! Irritating demons off the map! The Insect Man! It will rid me of Shiva, and you right along with it!
Oh, dang. I'll admit, that thing does look dangerous. Old timer, you made the right call bringing me along. Even you wouldn't be able to handle this guy.
Will you be okay, Prince?
I think you guys are forgetting an important fact. I'm a fiend. Hey, Ugly, if you want to run now, I'll let you go. How about it?
Prince!
You're not so
Better be careful, Shiva! The Insect Man will attack any and every living creature on sight!
My bad.
tank with Thief! I'll draw it away from you.
But...
Now!
Sorry!
Come on, then. Bring it.
Please allow me to join you.
Appreciate it, old man. It's way too dangerous for you. Got it? Just hide in the tank with Thief.
How do you like that, Beelzebub? It seems even the great Fiend Prince is utterly helpless before his power!
That's what you think!
Hey! What are you doing?
So annoying! Ow! 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 Take that!
He's done for.
Believe me, you haven't really seen the prince yet.
What?
You demons have been a thorn in my side for decades. But with this, won't be long before none of you remain to plague me!
Everyone underestimates Prince Beelzebub because of how kind-hearted he is. But you seem to have forgotten something. When he said he is the most fearsome fiend in the world, he was telling the truth. When he snaps and unleashes the power of darkness, you'll learn the meaning of fear. He's gotten up! Haven't seen him get this mad in ages. It's not safe here. Let's get a bit further back.
How long do you intend to just stare off into space? He's only bluffing! Finish him off this instant!
There. We should be far enough away now.
Far enough? Aren't you overdoing it a bit?
I once got too close. I nearly paid dearly for it.
I can't believe it. What power?
See? I told you.
How can...
Can you understand me? If you can, then we don't need to do this.
Damn it! If you can't kill Beelzebub yourself, just self-destruct and take him with you!
Prince!
Shiva! I've got a bomb with your name on it, too! What?
Oh. General Are.
No, not like this! Shiva! I yield! I surrender! You can't attack an enemy who's already surrendered! I'm no threat!
Commander Zayu.
Please! Just let me live!
General Shiva, reporting for my new assignment. I'm Apple. General, we'll protect our home, no matter what it takes. I'm a father now. Here's my son. Isn't he cute?
You're back.
For you, I have no mercy.
Still every bit as gullible as you used to be, aren't you, Shiva?
Huh?
This is bad!
Would you show some respect?
Yes!
No one gets away! More evil enemies!
Curse you! You wretched fiend!
And now for the grand finale.
Ooh, let me guess. Blasting that down to smithereens with the tank.
All right, this is a good spot. Take aim from here.
You got it.
How's that? How can a dam be this tough?
How about you lot try firing at it with your tanks as well?
Worth a try. But I'm not sure that's gonna cut it either.
Ha ha ha! So even the great Shiva himself can't break down a wall this thick!
The swimmer! Those rats.
What, you want to have another go?
Wait! We just wanted to give you a chance to purchase this here beauty.
Be damned. Pretty serious ammunition for a bunch of two-bit crooks.
This'll blast your dam to bits, I guarantee it. How's 30 million zenny sound?
Please, like we have that kind of cat.
You seem pretty friendly with the army. Isn't that just a drop in the bucket to them?
Unfortunately, I'm about to be canned for betraying my oath of duty. I'm in no position to spare so much as 3,000.
What? Dang! There goes my payday!
But, Papa, you said you'd part with those shells for free!
Idiot! Shut your trap! Fine. Let's just say you guys owe me one.
Prince, that ammunition is precious. Do not miss.
I know what I'm doing!
Come on now! Break through!
Awesome! Look at it go!
Don't just stand there gawping. Think for a second. Anyone in the riverbed is going to be swept away.
Oh, that's right! News office, this is General Ari speaking. I have an urgent message the entire nation needs to hear. People of Sandland, water is returning to the river. Warn everyone you can, as soon as possible, to stay clear of the riverbed.
Let it be known that those who sought out what dried up the river and restored its flow are General Shiva, who's been slandered as a criminal, and two of the unfairly maligned race of demons, the Fiend Prince, Beelzebub, and his comrade Thief.
Yay! I will need to reveal the truth behind the senseless genocide of the Picchi in the near future. For now, rejoice in the return of the river and peace to this land!
What's the meaning of this, General? Is it true that the water has returned to the river?
Yes. Now there's enough water for everyone in Sandland again.
Oh! Oh, is that so? How wonderful.
And the attack on the Picchi was a heinous conspiracy, carried out by Commander Zeo, who acted with full knowledge that what he was doing was wrong.
Just one big misunderstanding, I suppose.
How about this? Why don't you share half of your own
Personal fortune with both the citizens of this country and the few remaining Picchi.
Huh?
If rumors got out about you being complicit in Zeyu's scheme
to cause and profit off the water shortage, that might sully your reputation. I would suggest making a serious effort to recapture the hearts of the people unless you want me
making an unfortunate slip of the tongue. What do you think? That would be in the best interest of keeping your reign from coming to a sudden end.
Yes, of course. Perhaps I will do just that.
Bravo, sire. I would expect nothing less from our esteemed and honorable king of Sandland.
Now that was something. I can rest easy knowing that the military will be in your hands instead of Zeyu's.
Me, Commander? Don't be absurd. I intend to retire from the army. I never did as much harm as Zeyu, and I have blood on my hands as well. I'm just another villain. You should be the next Supreme Commander.
You're joking. I'd never join the army again. You're the only choice for Supreme Commander. Go make a real king out of our foolish monarch, and protect the peace, okay? Now, shall we go home? We'll have them lend us the tank for a little bit longer.
Yeah!
So, Zeyu is no more?
Yes, sir.
Dispatch our troops at once. Remember, secret...
Sir!
The entire world will soon rest in the palms of our hand.
to say, that was one powerful blast of water.
I wonder if it's reached Spino yet.
It looks like water's returned to Spino.
Welcome back! You actually pulled it off! Look how happy everyone is! You're the ones who brought back their smiles.
Give the credit to the old man. The rest of us were just along for the ride.
Of course.
Now then, I think it's time we paid our respects to the people who supported us along the way.
Off you go then. Up. So you won't take... Well, this isn't a decision I can make on my own.
What's up?
Pollock here wants to live in Spino.
You're a peachy. Don't tell me you traveled here from the legendary spring alone.
I did. Seeing all of you made me want to explore the world too.
That was reckless of you. But why come to Spino?
After Lassie told me about this place, I just knew I had to come visit. I swear, I'll make myself useful. Won't you let me stay?
I mean, I don't really mind, but what can you do exactly?
For starters, I can cook, do laundry, clean. Oh, and sew too.
Wow, that's impressive. I can't do any of that stuff.
Maybe so. But your skill with machines more than makes up for that.
Aw, thanks, Grant.
Oh, I'm good with machines too. That's probably my forte, actually.
That's the peachy for you. The town will grow now that the water's back. They'll need help. I'll personally ask Mayor Tor to let you stay here.
Thank you!
Now you just need a place to stay.
What about...
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's too big for me by myself. Plus, I want to see your skill. By the way, I thought up a way to soup up the jump bot.
Really?
Say no more. All done. Now you can charge your jump to go even higher. Whoa! I could do this much in my sleep.
Gaining a rival's turned her into a show.
Way to go, Anne! I need to follow your example. Thank you, one and all. I promise to pull my weight.
Do you need any? See you later.
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Welcome home! Yo! You better not have been gaming while I was away.
Of course not. We've been waiting patiently for your return this whole time.
Good! Then it's time to get my game on!
Now, Prince. Don't you have to report back to the king first?
Oh, yeah, right.
I should go tell everyone back at Apatow Village what happened too.
Gotcha! You think...
Sure, once things settle down.
See you around then. Okay then. Time to report back to Dad. Hey, Dad! I'm home!
I gather your journey was fruitful.
Yeah!
Good, you may leave.
Right!
How about we bump up game time to an hour and a half? Hmm?
Woohoo! Thanks a bunch, Dad! Boys, it's time to play!
Yeah! Well, maybe I'm being too hasty. Perhaps I should give these human games a try.
Old man! Whoa! A lot of stuff you got there.
I'm off to see the Picchi. These supplies are for them. Wanna come?
Ah, shucks. I guess I'll tag along too.
Oh, that's right. I've got a present for you. Got this bot part as a peace offering from those little punks who wrecked my car. Figured you'd like it.
Nice!
It's gonna be a long drive. Let's make a pit stop at Spino.
Sounds good! Hey, old man. What you been up to?
Same as always. Just doing my duty as a sheriff. Patrolling the area, digging wells, helping farmers in the field, you name it. What about you lot?
What's up, old man?
No, I'm just surprised at how glad I am to be back in Speed.
Why don't you just move in here for good?
It's just not that easy. Well, we've got a long journey ahead of us. Ready to head out? Well, there's... Ready to...
Have you been back to see the Picchi at all since we busted the dam?
Wonder if the Picchi could make me a new game console if I asked.
You'd be lucky to get off with cleaning the whole village if King Lucifer found out about...
Well, ho!
Not at all. It's...
You worry too much. Whoa! What is this? I'm floating! Yeah, you got me. I thought it was can.
It's called a floaty tablet.
I can't see how these will be useful, but sure, why not? Anyway, you Picchi are good with bots, right? Can you fix a broken game console?
Yeah, even a baby could do that.
Really? Can I bring it next time? My console's been broken.
Bring it anytime!
Sweet!
He left.
Is that what he thinks?
Let's bring them more supplies later and see if they can.
Rao here.
Alright, speaking. It's a relief. I was stuck.
Zeus battleship. It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
They took us.
More.
Stay with us.
Here we go.
Calm your...
What? The guards were wiped out?
They got...
How can we find them when all we know is they went north?
Look, see these tire tracks? This is how we find them.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see.
Huh?
Here we go. Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Look here. It's a...
Rao here. General Are, do you copy?
Ari speaking. Where are you?
We followed the tracks of the armed group north.
Here we go.
It seems they headed to Spino.
Here we go.
Really? Understood. I'll head to Spino as well.
Huh. Looks this.
I was freaking out for nothing. Not that it's like I was worried or anything.
We should check in with her.
Oh!
It's just...
Pretty noisy out there. What would you like to do? Hope to see you soon!
Hey, are you okay? What happened to you?
Some shady guys. They know how to fight. It took all I had in me just to run away.
Old man.
It could be the armed group.
The market? But answer the market now!
Let's go.
To save the girl, you mean?
We've got to, right? I mean...
Let's hurry. Pollock, we're leaving him with you.
Here we go. Hey, old man. What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
know we've come all the way to this scrap pit for a car frame, but can we really find one here?
We will! Lady Luck's a fan of mine. Whoop.
What was that you were saying about Lady Luck, Prince?
Oh, shut up! I'll just knock him out of the way! Take that! Yeah, that hurt, you sticker! Yeah, I'm good. See? Easy peasy. Now let's go find that car frame. Woohoo! Nice! We found one!
With just a few more parts, we could actually make a whole car.
We need parts too? Where'd you get those?
If not here, I'm not sure where.
Let's try asking Noel. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Prince, is that...
Oh no. This is bad. Real bad.
We're looking...
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Take that.
the crap and answer me!
Hands off, you!
Anne! These your friends?
Look at them, Thief! They're totally scared.
Come on, let's have some fun with this.
Hear me, puny human! I am the great Beelzebub! The
Yikes! I knew it!
But I feel like they're supposed to look a lot scarier than this.
You know, you... Hey! Take the girl and get lost, if you know what's good.
Hold up. Can you imagine what the brass back home would say if we killed a demon?
You're right.
Right?
You fine. Bring it on.
Does nothing!
Yeah.
Still
Man, I'm good. Take that.
Does nothing! Still fight!
Take that. Well, so it goes.
Wait, where are you going?
Let go! I have to do this!
What are you talking about?
Please, just let me go! There's something I have to make sure of!
Must be important. All right, but the three of us are coming with you.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Because you're one of us, right, Prince?
Thank you.
What the... Looks...
Oh, great.
Last time we were here, we used a different exit to escape. They probably headed in that direction.
Yeah. Here we go.
I really want to know who these people are.
Have you got some idea who they might be, Anne?
I can't say anything. Unless I have hard truth.
What kind of answer is that? Here we go.
First Zeus ship, now the Lisa battleship. What are they after?
Maybe they're looking for super valuable parts or something.
Something so valuable, they'd even take on the royal army to get their hands on it.
Here we go.
Hey, this is where we first ran into that guard bot, right?
I remember. It's where the prince fell on his...
Here we go. Shut up and keep moving.
This door's open too.
That weird smell's getting stronger. Let's keep going.
It looks like the stairs just keep going up.
Hurry! Well, so it goes. Here we go. Take that! Yeah!
Royal Army, and maybe Royalists, whatever those are. Feel like I remember that coming up.
Royalists?
Here we go.
Apparently the armed group was talking about them. Not sure what the term means, though.
I see.
General.
Are you quite sure you checked everywhere?
Yes, sir. But
If that's the case, then it must be in the engine room.
Happy?
What's this? I think I spy some sneaky little rats. You lot, bring them before me.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, they've seen us!
Damn it. Too late to run now. Looks like we're in for a fight.
You make my skin crawl.
That jump? You just sit tight. I'll come crush ya.
That was nothing!
So far, so good.
Still fight.
Keep your distance, man. Lest you be guarded by the demon's touch.
what? Cursed?
What?
Hey, where did you go? Come out and get your knuckle sandwich.
It seems that demons lack not only any semblance of intellect, but a sense of humor as well.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
It means you're in way over your head. Serves you right. Now it's time to put you in your rightful place.
Yeah. Damn, Happy.
About the demons. What do we do? Get rid of them?
And we get cursed with 7 years of bad luck? Let's get back to the engine room.
What are we doing with ourselves? Taking orders from that guy?
That half-stash is gonna...
Let's follow them.
They said something about the engine room. Where's that?
Upper level on a ship like this.
Hey, do you know this half-stash guy?
Yeah, but not that well.
What was that bot of his?
I'm not sure myself.
Thought you'd know.
Look down.
It's them. Sweet. I've been itching to let loose. Here we go.
Look, it's another one of those fragile containers.
Time for the take. Yeah, that's the crane we saw last time too. Here we go. Here we go. Another elevator! We can hitch a ride up to the engine room.
So the engine room's directly above us. We're almost there.
Probably soldiers up ahead too. We'd better stay on the lookout for them.
Looks like the engine room's up ahead.
Along with an ambush, probably. Stay alert.
I hope so. I'll make them wish they'd stayed hiding. Man, I'm good. Take that!
Go for it!
Here we go. Here we go.
Go, Biel!
One down.
I knew you wouldn't have any trouble with the likes of them.
As if. Come on, let's check out that engine room. Whoop!
You're finally mine!
This guy needs to chill. He's so...
What's that in his hand? Is that what he was after?
Oh, no.
What is it?
Put it on the... The slightest bump could trigger a massive explosion.
Oh, really? You mean like...
No!
Ah!
It's been out of the aquanium furnace for quite some time. This stuff will only explode at high temperatures.
You think that's funny, you jerk?
Hand over the aquanium. It's not something humanity can be trusted with.
Oh, of course. As is. Do you take me for a fool?
Don't worry, old man. I'll get it back by force!
We absolutely cannot hand over the aquanium. We can't let it cause yet another tragedy.
Mongrels! Keep your demon filth away from me!
Oh, shut up! Get down here and fight me! I'll pull that creepy stash right off! Trying to catch a grasshopper!
of your business, so I'm not telling.
Really, half-stash? Boy, weird stash! Talking to you here!
Oh? What did you tell? I simply can't stand inventory business. Demons deserve only that!
Get mine. Oh, look! Now I can finally punch your lights out!
Someone help! Save me from this frightful fiend! What? Come back! The punishment for desertion is death!
The man's clearly a popular leader.
Said your prayers?
Good.
Epi escaped!
Why is it that everyone we fight is so good at running away?
I'll inform Ari. We'll let the army pursue Epi. The aquanium is our top priority now. There might still be some left in the engine room. The one we got back from Epi must have been the only one.
Does every battleship have one?
Wait, that's it! That's why they went for Zayu's ship!
What do you mean?
Zayu's personal battleship isn't as big as the Lisab battleship, but it's still huge. Anti-grav stones alone wouldn't be enough to fly it, but aquanium...
That could probably do the trick.
Uh-huh. So where are you going with this?
They broke into Zayu's mobile fortress to steal the aquanium. Now that we know what they're after, it's easy for us to retrace their steps.
Ah.
If aquanium is involved, this is a national emergency.
Is it really that dangerous?
Do you know about the great explosion of 30 years ago?
I heard you mention it on the radio, but no, not really.
It was a gigantic explosion, which destroyed a vast area. And the cause, or rather, the fuel used to generate it, was aquanium.
I had no idea. You seem to know a lot about it. Sorry to pry, but it feels like there's more to the story. You don't trust me enough to tell me?
No, don't be silly. It's not that. It's just...
I understand. I'm sure you have your reason. There's something I have...
Do you bring that up now because you're ready to tell me?
I will. When we get back to Spino.
You're right. Let's get back.
Yeah. Now to trudge back to the entrance.
I just thought of something. That Epi guy. He ran off down this side passage, didn't he? Could very well be a shortcut. Let's find out.
Well, I'll be. So there was a shortcut.
Well, well. Looks like Epi blew it big time. Let's get moving, guys.
Thank you. Can you...
Slack. Click.
Thank you for coming.
Here we go.
Oh, you were here.
The people of Spino aren't exactly the biggest fans of the Royal Army. Not that I can blame them. Any updates on the current situation?
We ran into that armed group at the Lisa battleship.
What? So that smoke must have been their doing.
It's fine, though. We thumped them good.
My apologies that you had to deal with them. That's our job. We had our hands full subduing the detachment of enemies who went north. With the Royal Army in chaos, we barely managed.
They'll likely rejoin and cause more unrest.
But who are they?
No idea. All we know is that they're both well organized.
They're the Forestland Army.
But that's impossible. We signed an armistice with Forestland decades ago.
I also find it hard to believe. They called their commander General. That only adds up if they're part of a large official military.
What makes you so certain that it's the Forestland Army?
Don't feel you have to share it here if it involves your secret.
Thanks. I think...
You...
All right, then.
The ones who took over the government and imprisoned kind King Jam out of the... So now we, the Resistance, are fighting... We've crossed blades with that General Epi you fought on the Lisa battleship before.
What do you think, General R.A.?
I'll admit, it does line up with our intel on Forestland. It's perfectly plausible.
I think so too. The timing of all this makes total sense. The wake of Zeu's downfall would be the perfect time for a rival nation to...
But surely, they must realize the severe consequences of such aggression. What could possibly motivate them to take the risk of invading us? What? Impossible! Our entire supply was lost in that explosion 30 years ago.
That's not so. The Lisa battleship was powered by aquanium. And I'd bet good money that Zeu's mobile fortress was as well. We kept them from taking the Lee Saab battleship's aquanium. But if they loot the fortress...
I'll be damned. That's Zeu. Is there... I'm going back to the capital to request permission. And...
What about the aquanium?
That's up to you. Though I feel...
Understood. Now, it's my turn to share something. Once you've collected yourselves, come speak with me.
Would your army consider Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey, what was that thing Anne said? The resistors?
There's...
Man, I'm good.
What the hell do you want? I'll knock your stinking head off!
Here we go!
This is pretty effective! Ow! 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 Damn it! You'll pay for this!
That was easy. What was up with that guy?
Look at those sitting ducks! That hurt! Did you like that?
Thank you for coming.
So far, so good. Nice. One down. Here we go. Take that.
So this is the old junkyard. It certainly is eerie, all right.
Something about it just doesn't seem right.
The Queen Scorpion might have its eye on us already.
Let's stay on our guards. It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere.
No, I know!
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
That was nothing.
Found some, and it's a big.
Indeed.
Doesn't look comfy, though.
More to the point, I wonder if they've left any rare parts behind.
Whoop!
The road's steep. Let's use the jump bot.
Agreed.
Be sure to watch your step and your head.
Impressed they were able to build a nest out of this junk.
Pretty ingenious indeed.
Here we go. Doesn't look comfy, though.
More to the point, I wonder if they've left any rare parts behind.
Whoop! Here we go. Whoop! Here we go.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
Reviewing your bot's setup helps too.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Here we go. It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! Oh, there you are!
Thank you, Prince. I'll make... All done.
Here we go! Whoop! Maybe. Here we go. Whoop!
Fritz, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
Whoa! Here we go. Whoop!
Fritz, we're sinking into the water. This won't work.
Whoa!
I wonder what's on that hill over there.
Here we go. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Oh, a treasure chest! Guess the light was better than Did someone hide it here? Whatever. Let's hurry up and tell Lieutenant so we can... Be done with this already. Hey.
Oh, Mayor Tor. Zep one.
Thanks!
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Hey, Abby. Thanks.
Do you need... See you later.
Whoop!
Do you need... See you later.
Thank you!
Hey! Have we found those monsters? That growl sounds promising!
We must be getting pretty close. So much sand flowing in. Where does it go from here?
Who knows? It's a mystery far beyond our understanding.
Maybe we'll know in 1,000 years.
Only 100 more decades to wait.
Here we go.
Foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine.
Thank you!
What the heck is...
This is worse than I expected.
No way. You mean aquanium did all of this?
That's right. It caused a massive explosion that obliterated everything in the area. And the one who pulled the trigger on that bomb was the commander of the Royal Army Tank Corps. Me.
Oh.
Why did you want us to come all the way here?
I wanted you to see for yourself just how dangerous aquanium is. That sounds like a perfectly good reason, doesn't it? But really, I think I was just afraid.
You're a pretty tough human, though. What are you scared of?
Having to face up to this irreversible crime of mine, all by myself. But I'm glad we came. Now I'm all the more certain that aquanium technology is too dangerous for humans.
Yeah. And that red guy wants to get his hands on loads of it for something.
A single aquanium capsule did what we see here. He'll be completely unstoppable if he gets his hands on any more.
Oh no! But then, how will I save my father?
Father?
Oh, I mean...
That's enough chit-chat.
And you are?
Nice of you to ask.
General Crow?
Oh, so you've heard of me. Guess I am pretty popular, huh?
So this is the Forest Land Army's general?
If you know who I am, let's cut to the chase. I'm gonna need you to hand over that aquanium to me. This is my first time seeing a demon up close. Orders are a pain. Wish you and I could have gone head to head.
I'll take you on anytime.
Don't move. I won't give you another warning.
Old man, thief, Anne, don't bite your tongues.
Oh, you... I said don't move!
Hey, that hurt!
Whew, almost had me. But playtime's over.
Wrong. I'm just getting started.
What? This is bad. Retreat!
That was reckless even for you, Prick.
I got sand in my mouth.
Anyway.
Ruins, it looks like.
We don't have time for sightseeing. General Croa and his troops can't be all that. Let's find a way.
Wow, all this just under our feet! Looks like ruins. Human ruins from long ago.
I don't think we can get back up from here. Let's explore a bit.
Well, so it goes. The road goes on to the other side, but we sure can't. Well, guess we should find another way. Huh? Seriously? The bridge is out?
Could we get over if we built up some speed on that slope?
We could with the bike, sure. Hup! Here we go. Woohoo! That hurt, you stupid take that! Wow, high clearance! The underground just goes on and on. So far, so good. Take that! Take that! Man, I'm good. Take that! Take that! Well, so it goes. Eh? What happened?
A pitfall. I guess the classics never go out of style.
No pointy stakes lining the bottom, though. At least they were humane enough not to impale us.
Seems like you spoke too soon.
We might be in trouble here.
I'm starting to think we'd have been better off fighting the Forestland Army instead.
What are you doing, Prince?
Time to throw down.
Huh?
Like I said, time to fight!
Quiet! I see. You guys are scared. Sorry for startling you. We mean you no harm, I promise.
What are you doing? Are you out of your mind?
Incredible.
Well, I'll be plucked from the jaws of death by a little girl.
Just got lucky, I guess. Wait, I know! They must have been so scared of me that they ran off!
Sure, if you say so. Let's find the exit already.
A person couldn't fit through that crack.
Hey, you talked to it somehow then too.
No secret doors either, huh?
Wait, Beels. Your sister's name is Lilith?
Yeah.
That's funny. Your sister has the same name as my mom.
What?
It's no use. I can't find an exit anywhere.
And what's your father's name, young lady?
Why do you want to know that?
Don't worry. Just tell us.
Jam.
Wait, isn't the king of Forestland named Jam?
Yeah. Bread imprisoned my father, and I'm fighting to free him.
I knew it! You really are Fiend Princess Lilith's daughter!
What? My mother was a fiend?
Hold on. Your father's King Jam? You're a princess?
What?
Dummy! You just had to raise a rat!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't...
I knew it. That's the same power Lady Lilith had.
Uh-huh. And I knew you smelled weird for some reason.
How can you be so calm about this? A human marrying a fiend?
It happens.
Seriously? Anyway, that's not important. This is my mom we're talking about. If she was a fiend, then that makes me...
Half human and half fiend, yeah?
The math adds up!
Why? Is being a demon such a shameful thing to you?
I didn't mean it that way, but it really complicates things.
You do hate it, don't you?
Save it for later. We have to think of a way out of here.
Hey, these things can understand what you're saying, right? How about asking them if they know how to get out of here?
Sure, okay. I can try, but...
Here we go.
Sorry for... If...
It's open! Nice, Aunt!
The floor might not hold us.
Let's not waste time. Keep moving.
The floor's fragile here, too.
Let's speed across on the bank!
Here we go.
You still upset about the whole fiend thing?
I mean, I don't know how I'll ever explain this to my friends.
Your friends? You mean the resistors?
The thing is, this discovery just threw a wrench into everything the protecting the country from fiends. That was how Brad justified his coup. He claimed Queen Lilith was a fiend who was controlling King Jam. We all thought it was a lie. That's why we kept fighting. But if my mother, our queen, really was a fiend...
It calls the Resistance's whole raison d'etre into question.
That's nonsense! Lady Lilith would never enslave a man. Much...
I'd like to believe you. I would, but...
Gone where? What's my sis been up to while all this is going on?
She's dead. The Forestland Army claims a brave hero slew her.
Huh? That's ridiculous! As if sis would ever lose to a human! Not even I could beat her. Not...
You say that, but it's the truth that 10 years ago, Mom disappeared without a trace.
No way! Thief! We're finding my sister!
Say no more!
You mean, you're coming with me to Forestland?
Yeah, guess so.
Seems we all have the same destination.
You're coming too, Rao?
Absolutely. I've got to get that aquanium.
Yes! I couldn't hope for stronger allies.
Just to be clear, I'm not gonna help your resistors! I can't believe my big sis lost to someone. I never beat her, so there's someone stronger than me out there.
Shouldn't you be more, you know, worried about her?
Yes! So far, so good! Take that! Take that!
That was sort of fun. First the floor, now the ceiling? Gotta get out of here before we're pancakes! Here we go. Whoop.
You're a real handful, you know.
So, you finally showed. Took you long enough.
He got here before us.
My boys might be speedy, but none of them can even hold a candle to me. Nowhere for you to run this time. Hand over the aquanium, and don't get any funny ideas.
Ha! Sounds like you've got a wrong one. You're no match for us without being surrounded by your trooper.
Wow, someone's real brave now that you've got me outnumbered. Didn't know you were such a coward.
You... Who are you calling a coward?
Shall we dance, my little red devil friend?
Looks like his engine's designed to be light, not durable. I think any damage to it should slow him down.
Don't give up. I'm only just getting started. You can't beat mechanical perfection.
You want to race, huh? Sounds fun! Let's do this!
Have to anticipate the enemy's movement.
Prince, the corner! Drive him into the corner! Try! Only he'd stay still.
Oh dear. Can't keep up, huh?
Aim careful.
Can't beat mechanical perfection. Take this! You can't keep up, huh?
Don't let him take you out, PL.
How about a Molotov? Bad. Not bad, Mr. Pitchfork. Gotta say, you'd make a great recruit if you weren't a demon.
Me? Army material?
Take this!
Can't lose to such an insufferable human!
Take this! Don't give up. I'm only just getting started. You can't beat mechanical perfection. Is that all? Try! Try!
Good, Prince. Just a little more.
Take this!
Hot, hot, hot! Uh-oh, it's catching fire! Damn it!
bot broke down!
Oh dear. Can't keep up, huh? Take this! That all? Try! Don't give up. I'm only just getting started. You can't beat mechanical perfection. Ah.
Nice! One down.
Ugh. What? You? Why did you just save me?
You're a citizen of my beloved country, too!
Yeah!
Hey, a demon rescuing a human? Is this some kind of sick joke? Oh, I see. Wanted to deliver the finishing blow yourself? Fine, go ahead. You've earned the right.
Biel's isn't like that!
They're saying you're under a fiend's spell, but it sure doesn't look that way. The demons I heard about in stories are nothing like you guys. Anyhow, let's call this your win. Just know, it won't go like this next time.
Keep trying. You'll never win.
Their generals are on a whole other level from the royal armies. General Ari is likely their only match. The Forestland army is really something else.
They don't scare me.
Huh?
I've been calling you BLs, but you're my uncle, right?
Don't go calling me Unk!
Oh, Uncle Biel's. It's got a nice ring to it.
Then you've got to start calling her Lady Anne, thief. She's Lilith's kid after all.
Yes, of course. But, I mean, after all we've been through.
Okay, this is getting weird. Let's just stick with our old names.
If that's all right with you, I'm all for it.
Hey, old man, when are we heading to Forestland?
I'd like to say soon, but I still have business to take care of.
Weren't we all done here?
We'll talk once we get to Spino. Sorry, but I need to rest.
Pushed yourself too hard, huh?
I'm more worried about you.
I'm fine.
You youngsters. Takes more than an epic adventure to wear you out.
Me and Thief are older than you, and we're not one bit tired.
You guys are the exception to every rule.
Here we go. Well, so it goes.
There's the treasure. Wait, what's that over there? Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
It's under the sand, Prince. It could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. Prince, watch out for the pincers!
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Good thing we have this safe.
So? What was it you wanted to do?
Before we enter Forestland, I want to make sure we retrieve all the aquanium in Sandland.
You mean there's more?
I suspect so, but I can't say for sure.
I don't get it.
Sandland used 2 battleships in the Great War. One of them was the Lisab battleship, and the other was the Merrick battle.
Ah, I see. So those battleships' aquanium power sources might still be inside them.
It's a possibility. Going off their previous actions, it seems the Forestland Army is well aware of the locations of Sandland's aquanium. I don't know if they've made it to the Merrick battleship in the far northeast yet. But I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Can't you tell General Are and leave things to the Royal Army?
I could, but it would be quicker to go there ourselves.
And we're stronger anyway.
Maybe you're right. In that case, while you all go and get the aquanium, I'll stay behind and wrap up our preparations here so we'll be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
That would be a great help. Thanks.
What are we going to do with the aquanium we've already got? The Forestland Army might come after us if we keep it on us.
You have a point, but I don't know where we could hide it.
Maybe we could ask Mayor Tor.
Good idea.
Why'd Anne have to go and bring up the whole niece thing?
Go easy on her. She hasn't seen her parents in 10 whole years. I imagine she must be overjoyed to have finally found a relative.
I guess.
Rao here. General Are, do you copy?
Copy. Anything to report?
Our plan is to head to the Merrick battleship in search of more aquanium.
That's music to my ears. I wanted to dispatch a recon team, but we just don't have the men. I'll send a unit to join you the moment I can get the king to sign off. Until then, it's in your hands.
Understood.
Unbelievable. What's taking Are so long?
There's a lot on his plate. He has to reform an entire army that until recently was loyal to Zeu, all while answering to an utterly useless king.
Nice! One down!
It's my turn.
Thank you for coming.
you're just being soft on him because you're a real handful, you know?
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of it.
Thank you for coming.
Here we go.
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Rock, paper, scissors me for it.
You're on. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Yay! I win!
I'll get you next time.
This is a human castle, huh? It's a stupid big place to live.
And with plenty more people living around it, this has become an enormous castle town.
The thief got lucky.
It's my turn.
Here we go. That hurt, you stupid. So far, so good. Take that. Someone. Here we go. At least that was sort of fun. At least that was sort of fun. Whoop. Here we go.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers. That's it over there, the Merrick battleship.
I will never get over how humongous they are.
So, did the Picchi build this one too?
That they did. The Picchi's technology never ceases to amaze.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! We can repair it. Just need Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
You're a real handful, you know. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there? Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there? Prince, I can't lend you a... Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there? Land army already be there, lying in wait for us?
Thank you!
Thank you for coming.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. Another battleship that's all busted up inside.
Looks like the only way inside is down. It's slippery, so watch your footing.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Another welcoming party. Time to crash it again. Dead end?
Maybe not. The floor looks fragile.
Try jumping as high as you can in the jump pod. Maybe we can crash through on landing.
Here we go. I'll say it again, these things are huge!
The aquanium should be on the top floor. Let's start climbing.
It's all mine.
Damn!
Take that!
What are you doing?
Unbelievable!
Here we go. Is this elevator busted?
We're gonna have to jump over.
Here we go. Here we go. Sort of fun. Here we go. Whoop. Hup. Hit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We can get to the next floor from here. Let's move it. That was sort of fun. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Finally, the top floor!
Take cover!
The swimmers?
Hey! It's you guys!
That's our line! What are you up to?
I bet I know. You were eavesdropping, weren't you?
You were fixing to go and get your hands on the aquanium first.
Well, yeah, but I mean, not anymore. No one told us it was being guarded by that!
It sounds like there's something up ahead that even the swimmers couldn't handle.
Whoop. Here we go. Whoop.
They bit off more than they could chew.
Let me help.
Not so invulnerable anymore!
That's the stuff.
What? Are they attacking too?
Bots are positively swarming out of the woodwork.
That turret's a problem. Let's take it out.
Oh, what the heck? It's attacking from all over the place. Man, what a pain.
Prince, keep your cool! Getting mad at a machine isn't going to help, Prince!
Yeah. Yeah, this stinks.
You can do this, Prince!
Electrify. Prince, watch out! Looks like the electrified tiles hurt our bot's durability. Find the tiles where there's no current.
Not so invulnerable anymore!
It's working. Keep on the offensive.
Well, that was a piece of cake.
Wow, just what I'd expect from the Fiend Prince.
I thought you ran off.
My gut told me to come back and guard the aquanium from baddies.
Yeah, right. You just wanted to grab it for yourself.
You think we're just gonna let that slide?
Nope! Well, we were planning on selling it to that armed group at first.
Shut it, Sonny! They don't need to know that! I mean, I knew it'd fetch a fine price if but I reconsidered when I realized someone could use it for something as awful as that disaster 30 years ago. Besides, I have a few contacts in the Forestland Resistance.
He seems to be telling the truth.
I am!
So can you help us gain entry to Forestland?
That I can't. Joining forces with you would be collaborating with the Royal Army. I'd never be able to face my friends in the Rebel Army.
That's understandable.
If it's any consolation, you can have this. It's the core frame for a hoverbot.
Are you sure, Papa? We went to all that trouble to find it.
We're the swimmers. We don't need a bot for crossing water.
Thank you.
Huh. Well, I doubt we'll meet again anyway. See ya!
Now then, let's get to searching for...
Hey, old man! Found it!
Now we've found all of the aquanium in Sandland.
So now it's time to throw fists?
It looks like we're gonna have to make it past the border first.
Anne would know how to do it. She snuck across the border before, after all.
Right. Let's get back to Spino.
It looks like we can get out from here, maybe.
Here we go.
This is the room we started in. We're back at the very beginning. Some real damage back there. Here we go.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
You might be able to reach these inaccessible spots for me. Under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. Be able to reach these inaccessible spots for me.
Let's try to remember this spot.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
The smell of gunpowder, spent shell casings.
The Forestland Army! Damn, you think the town's okay?
Paul! In addition to Epi and Kroa, there's this other third commander. Troops are flowing in.
What? Hope to see you soon!
Thank you!
Here we go.
Look, tank treads. Seems like they brought a whole brigade.
Great. We can take them all out in one fell. Huh? Over here.
Huh? Was this the wrong way? It's so hard to tell. It all...
Enough of this! Deception ill befits a princess. See...
So you recognize me? Even though it's been 10 years.
Of course. You may look older, but what's inside has not changed a bit. The way you smile, how you talk, your endless naivete.
But you have changed, Rosetta. You used to be so kind.
To change is to be human. I would say you're the odd one for remaining so static. In any case, that's enough pointless chit-chat. We have an aquanium radar back in Forestland. There is no point in continuing this charade.
We'll just see about that.
The girl escaped! Seize her!
Biels!
General Rosetta! There are demons here!
Pull yourselves together! Remember General Epi's report. Demons are no match for the illustrious Rosetta Brigade. Have no fear.
Yeah!
Victory will be mine, by any means necessary.
Too easy.
We won't give in. For the honor and glory of our general!
You wanna go at it again?
Stop right there!
Sorry, I messed up.
Don't move. I was unsure if taking a hostage would phase demons, but seems it has turned you into kittens.
Everything you've heard about demons is untrue.
You truly haven't changed. Still the same old bleeding heart you used to be.
And you, Rosetta. I don't even recognize you.
No, you freaks know where the aquanium's hidden, do you not? Good. Bring it to me, or else.
No! Don't forget about me! Keep the aquanium safe!
Afraid I can't do that, Anne. My sis would eat me alive if I let anything happen to you.
Yells!
Prince.
What? You trying to say we can't give this up just to save some girl?
I would never. We can't leave Lady Lilith's daughter in the hands of her enemies.
After all that trouble to get our hands on this aquanium, we're just gonna fork it over to them?
Not all of it. All we're giving them is this one capsule.
Huh?
After all, they still don't know that we also got the one from the Merrick battleship.
We have it.
Then throw it to me!
We did what you said. Now let Anne go.
Now why would I do that? I made no such promise.
What? But we gave you the aquanium!
Did I say I'd release her in exchange? As if I would ever negotiate with demons.
Then what are you gonna do with her?
Like I would tell you, demon.
You? Biel!
You okay?
Them again?
Don't move! Follow me and the princess will pay. None of you are to move a muscle until we are fully out of sight.
Damn, I thought I busted up every last one of their tanks.
Looks like some of them just pretended to be out of commission. They got us good.
I know how you feel, Prince, but get a hold of yourself. We still have a chance to get Anne back.
That's exactly right. We know where to find more aquanium that we can use as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining schmargaining. It's about time we pounded them into dust.
That's the spirit. That's probably our... We'll rendezvous at Spino and discuss our next move.
There you are.
You don't look so good. Anyone can tell you've barely slept for weeks.
You don't look so chipper yourself.
A lot's happened.
What? They took Anne? And the aquanium too?
They're not going to hurt Anne, right?
I can't say. We'll have to go to Forestland after them. Would you be able to help us get across the border?
The border's currently a powder keg. There's only a small sliver of land beyond the big dam where our territory and forest lands meet in the first place. And with our armies at a standoff, not even a scorpion could slip through.
Let us at him. We'll just force our way through.
If you attack at the flashpoint, it'll look bad, like we've allied with the demons to attack Forestland. Then we really would be giving them a pretext for war.
I think that horse has left the stable, Sonny.
That's kind of a tricky subject, you know.
Our forces aren't organized. We can't risk all-out war yet.
So we can't go to Forestland? Is that what you're saying?
Well, there is one way. Have you ever heard of the Cardamo Subterranean Lake ruins?
No.
Underground ruins north of the dam. They lead to Forestland. Problem is that they're flooded. I don't know whether you can make your way through. At the very least, you're going to need some sort of boat.
In that case, we've got the perfect ride.
The hoverbot.
But we only have the core frame. Without Anne and blueprints, we can't assemble the...
Well, in that case, allow me to lend a hand. I still have the plans from when I was helping Anne.
Plans for a hoverbot? That's awfully convenient.
It's designed for crossing over quicksand, but it'll work.
Really? Well, the Picchi know their bots.
That we do!
I'll stage a little distraction on the border. That should draw their attention away from the ruin.
Appreciate it.
What would you like? Hope to see you soon! Thank you! Hope to see you soon! I've done it!
All right!
Their radar's probably just a receiver, one attuned specifically to the wavelength of aquanium.
Versus sending out radio pulses that bounce off the aquanium and back to them.
Exactly! Which means all we have to do... There! This should block the aquanium emissions.
I see, I see.
You mean you understand how it works?
Of course not. But whatever they just did means that radar can't find it now, right?
Right.
Well, that...
I exactly did they need Anne to show them the...
Whoa! Hope to see you soon! Whoa! Hope to see you soon!
So... These subterranean ruins. How do we get there?
We should just have to keep going south past the southwestern checkpoint. A place called the Subterranean Lake Ruins has gotta be awfully dark and damp, right?
Just what we demons like.
You ever been to Forest Land, old man?
No, never. We weren't even allowed to go anywhere remotely near the border. Zayu wanted to keep us away from it for some reason. If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead. Prince, we're sinking into the water. This won't work!
Oh!
Nice and cool down here in this cave.
Yeah, looks like people have been here before. You gotta wonder what for.
There's nowhere to hide in this open desert, and the army's keeping close watch on the area. Whoever they are, they mean business.
This cave looks like it's worth exploring. There could be goodies in there.
Watch your footing when you're climbing up to high places.
Yeah, obviously. I'll be careful though.
The environment here is harsh, even by Sandland's usual standards. Sprawling desert, quicksand all around, violent sandstorms. Stay alert at all times.
Even we demons can't go toe to toe with Mother Nature. Here we go.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful. It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries. Maybe it's just a matter of seeing so much water here, but this place seems almost holy to me.
Blech, you're making me want to barf. My head hurts.
Mine too.
Huh?
Here we go. What the?
The exit's right on the other side. We've got no way to reach it like this.
If only we could raise the water level.
Ooh, a suspicious lever. Let's give it a pull. Woo-hoo! Water level raised. Flip that other lever, and I bet we can cross. Come on, let's head on over. Here we go.
Here we go. Great, we can cross now. Walk in the park. Here we go.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Here we go. Whoop! The water's really rising, isn't it? Better get over there. Here we go. Whoop! Here we go.
Looks like the passage continues, but the water's too high to keep going.
Here we go. down. We can cross over. Whoop. Well, so it goes. At least that was sort of fun. Here we go. Yes. Take that. Whoop. Here we go.
It looks awfully deep. Let's use the hovercraft.
This better be the last lever. Whoop. Here we go. Hit. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. was sort of fun. There! Won't drown now! What next? The suspense is killing me! Here we go! Huh? Looks like a dead end.
This seems to be an altar.
Look!
It looks like a
Nothing to do but turn around.
There's water running down that hole!
Very funny, Prince. That's just a drainage channel.
But it'll be a really fun ride, right?
Absolutely not!
Whoa! A water slide!
Look out! Hover away!
I thought I was a goner.
What's wrong?
I'm worried about what's been making all that racket.
Let's call it out and see what it is.
Huh?
Hey! Come on out!
Prince, please stop!
Huh?
Oh, you've done it now! It's looking this way.
We're cornered.
Nah, forget it! You're done, you overgrown octopus!
I'd say it's more of a squid, don't you think?
Does it really matter? Hurry up and take it out, Freddy.
Oh, gross, it's all slimy!
Let the beast have it!
powerful beast!
Keep at it! It's working! One good shot should do it! Don't let up!
Where'd it go?
Below you, Prince! Watch out for attacks from the water!
Let the beast have it! One good shot should do it!
Where the heck am I? I don't recognize this. Ugh. This air's way too pure for my tastes. Where's Thief and the old man? Got a lot. Looks like it's the elves to the rescue. Here we go. Come on out. It's useless to hide from a fiend.
A fiend? A real demon?
Well, well. Just look at all of you crawling out of the woodwork.
What are demons doing in
Huh? We're in Forest Land?
Wow, this is awesome! I've never seen a demon before!
You think this is a safari? Surround them! We can't just stand by and let these filthy demons invade our home!
Oh boy, not this again. Don't tell me you guys are part of the Forest Land Army too. Nah, doesn't matter. If it's a fight you want, I'll give you one.
Watch out! Touches you.
You're parroting that Peppy guy? Typical Forest Land Army goon.
No! He touched me! It's all over! This is the end for—
Quit your whining! We have to protect our country! We can't let these despicable monsters corrupt our home!
Say that again, you
Wait!
old man! Thief!
Looks like you ran a little wild.
Ha! That'll teach him to mess with the Fiend Prince.
I say they could do with more punishment.
Please, I beg you, forgive them.
And who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am...
He helped me end Thief when we washed ashore. We...
Huh.
My apologies for my youthful comrade's rudeness, Prince Beelzebub.
Longo, how can you bow your head to a demon?
That's enough. Your disrespect toward our guests beggars belief.
Guess? You mean these demons? You're not thinking of recruiting them to the Resistance?
The resist.
Come, let us discuss this further on the way. My sincere apologies, Mr. Beelzebub. Many in Forestland fear demons, I'm afraid.
Don't worry about it. That's nothing new. Whoa! Hey! Here we go. At least that was sort of fun. Well, so it goes. You guys are Anne's resistor buddies, right? Those Forestland Army creeps kidnapped her.
Yes, Mr. Owl and Mr. Thief told me as much. Our scouts are monitoring Rosetta's tank brigade to try to determine the princess's location. Once they discover where she was taken, we will devote all our forces to the town.
Thank you!
It's my turn. all sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, never gets picked up after all.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the first place then?
Fell from the sky, maybe? This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know.
By the way, who are you exactly? You seem to be very well informed.
I'm someone who failed to protect his kind and just king in his time of need. The most I managed to do for him was flee with his young, innocent daughter. Just a feeble old man, really.
What was that about how you'd never join forces with us?
Or that line about how we'd never meet again.
You pipe down! Are you gonna turn down a request from an old comrade?
Huh? So this old man was in your band of thieves?
No! I was in the rebel army!
You mean to tell me you're that Longo?
That's correct, General Shiva.
I know how formidable an enemy you make. I'm glad to have you as an ally instead.
The reason he was so strong is because he had us swimmers on his side!
Papa, your face is...
You keep quiet, Sonny!
His goal is to gather up the last 5 extant equipment and use them to restart Garum, the Flying Fortress.
The Flying Fortress?
The former Picchi mothership, which landed in Flatland so many years ago. After being modified for battle, it's said to have been the world's most powerful warship. It's unclear how much of this is true, but rumor has it that it took only 3 days for its terrible weapons to send Flatland, the world's wealthiest, most advanced nation, to the bottom of the ocean.
So, it's better than even Zeyu's fortress?
Without a doubt. If its capabilities require 5 times the...
What will they do if they ever manage to get it working?
Well, Bread will have the power to bring the world to its knees.
To hell with that! After breaking free of one oppressor, I'm not... Longo!
Excuse me, it seems I have urgent I will probably be occupied for...
We'll take...
Let's make the rounds of the camp.
All right.
Okay.
Good. Thank you. Thank you.
Here we go.
What's wrong?
We found the princess!
What? Say no more. Longo's in the command center.
Heard that, Prince? Let's go see Longo.
Sure. You said you found...
Yes. The Resistance will set out in pursuit with all possible haste. If you're willing to lend us a hand.
Here we go. Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know. But you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
Maybe let's ditch that idea. At least that was sort of fun.
It's odd that few people seem to live around here, considering how resource-rich the place is.
My guess is that most of the terrain is too rugged to build sizable settlements on. So as a result, whatever towns do exist must be densely populated.
Nice! One down. Here we go.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Eddie, it's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Whoa! What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
It's really different from Sandland then.
I knew.
Here we go.
Look at those forest soldiers hanging around over there.
We don't want to be seen. That said, we can't always evade them.
Great, charging right at them is more my style.
We'll attract too much attention.
Comrades in arms, proud defenders of our beloved forest. The enemy! Get them!
Who's that?
Friend. It has now been
Probably
10
shouldn't go
years
too
since
crazy
King
inside the
Chad
base.
was seduced by a wretched
Here we go.
into betraying our father. Long have we waited for our king to come to his senses, but to no avail. Though the king himself still has my
Gotta be
undying
more
respect,
careful.
he remains spellbound to this very day. Trapped in his own mind, he is but a walking corpse. And a nation of the living cannot be governed by the dead. The enemy! We need new leadership, a new monarch. And who is worthy of the throne?
They saw me. Gotta be more careful.
The faith of my fellow soldiers truly warms my heart. Alas, love of country and martial strength alone make not a king. What is more, our beloved forest land now faces an unprecedented crisis. A Sandland fiend disguised as the woman we knew as Queen Lily is to blame for corrupting our king. And now Supreme Commander Zayne, the honorable leader of our neighbor, has been deposed by another such fiend. Worse still, the entire royal army now lies in that enemy spotted. I am sure you do not need me. My wise comrades, but the one quality our new sovereign must possess is the power to combat and vanquish fiends. And as luck would have it, we know he is more than capable of such. For he is the same hero who struck down the fiend that beguiled our former king. Our king will be none other than our champion, the valiant Muniel!
That's Muniel? You mean my sis lost to that? This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, glad I cleared that up. Gotta go find Anne now.
Brave soldiers, you have my sincere thanks.
Man, what sweet rhymes!
People have spoken, and I
Can't
have
wait to try them out.
If you insist
But guess now isn't the time.
then who am I to refuse?
Hear that, citizens? For 10 years, Muniel has refused to claim the title of king for himself, insisting he is no more than a steward of the throne. But now, at last,
saw me.
he will wear
Gotta
the
be
crown.
more careful.
And we shall do battle with Sandland once again!
Oh man,
We will hold the coronation at once, and when the crown rests upon my head, I will declare war on Sandland!
Oh, it made
We will finally put an end to that wretched kingdom and all its demons!
And if we let them, they'll use Anne to get that war they want so badly.
We gotta find her, now.
Prince, over here!
It's locked. Can you open it?
Not a...
You came! Aren't we supposed to share an emotional hug or something?
Ew, gross.
All right, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Wait, can we stop by the command center?
The command center? What do you need to go there for?
I overheard some soldiers talking. That's where the aquanium radar is.
Really? That's well worth a visit then.
I object! The command center must have the heaviest security in this whole base!
Not while Brett and Muniel are busy giving their speech. Right?
That's over-optimistic, but...
Then, let's go!
Thank you.
Security's tight here. We'll be spotted if we move together.
So we split up?
Yeah.
Thief, you're late.
Who are you people? They're intruders! Sound the alarm! Yes, sir! Damn it!
Uh-oh. Let's get out of here.
But first, the radar.
So many signals! Which one's the aquanium? This one?
I think she may be onto something. Look, it's moving towards another one.
And
here!
Now we know where all the aquanium is. Time to leave.
What in the...
Stand down.
Red!
What?
So even legends age, eh?
What? He's a match for the prince?
Are you really human?
Are you really a terrible fiend? If that's all you've got, I don't know what people so fear.
Don't test your luck against the Sea Prince! Oh, I knew it! You're no human! Is this real?
Not just my face. I lost half of my body in battle with that horrible, wretched Commander Zane.
What?
Supreme Commander Brad!
Damn, we've lost our escape route.
Poison gas!
Now's our chance! Run!
Did you see that, Prince? My quick wit at work.
You were just copying the old man.
Yep, great minds think alike, you know.
Looks like your fashion sense saved the day again.
There's nothing! There's nothing!
Nice! One down.
Like this!
Wretched. They just keep on...
We're getting nowhere. Prince, you handle things here.
Bad idea! Knowing him, he'll leave us behind as bait.
Who do you think I am? I'll take care of him.
Try harder! Nothing!
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Take that! So far, so good. Here we go. Look, take that!
Wretched.
Here we go.
I can't lend you a hand right now.
What are you doing, dummy?
Surrender, demon!
Sorry for the wait.
Ah! It's that awesome bot I want!
You can take over at the controls if you want. The yokes.
Really?
Princess!
Longo!
You still got a problem?
No way. I'm impressed. Or rather, I should say, thank you. You're one hell of a...
Oh, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. But my necklace was stolen. It's an heirloom, passed down in the royal family for generations, and a memento for...
All that matters is that you're safe. Come now.
Yeah.
Weird. I get... nah.
Anne!
I'm home.
Oh, welcome back. You hungry? I can whip you up something real quick.
She only just got back, and you already want to give her a ton.
Jeez, you didn't have to go that low.
She attracts people to her and puts smiles on their faces as natural as breathing.
Is it me or is Anne acting weird?
She's probably still upset about her necklace being stolen on the...
Makes sense.
Oh.
That they hid the...
So does that mean that the king...
The only truth in what Bread said is that Lilith was, in fact, a fiend. King Jam was not being mind-controlled, nor manipulated in any fashion. The two of them were truly, deeply...
Fine. But hiding all of this from us was still awfully...
What the heck?
Are you telling me now you think Anne's your enemy?
What?
I think...
Hey! Good.
But
We'd love to.
Here we go.
Arslan soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
Traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
We'll always treasure this time with you guys.
Overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that.
Ew, that was rough. Any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so bad. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Complicated. But I'll give it a try next time. Can't believe all this greenery exists right next to sand.
Hey.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that.
Here we go.
So there are ruins in Forestland too, are there?
Then we've gotta go check them out.
Sure, but be careful. Dangerous creatures have the habit of making their homes there.
Battle!
Does everybody in Forestland have bots or something?
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
Yeah. Normal people couldn't hope to afford them. Only the army and the rich.
You don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. We want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
Thank you!
Here we go.
Farsland soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
Thank you!
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
Huh? Whoa! Fate keeps on bringing us together.
What did I do in a past life to deserve that?
Why are you here? Do I even need to ask?
Yeah, doubt it.
Ah, come on! Do we really have to do this? I'm not in the mood to throw fists with you chumps.
Good. Then take your men and leave.
See, that won't work either. I got a job to do.
You just can't make some people happy. So what?
I got a suggestion for you. How about whoever reaches the engine room first gets the aquanium?
So, you want to
Doesn't break in a sweat sound...
I suppose this is the best we could hope for.
Sounds like we've got... Wait, on...
Huh?
Get set...
Huh?
What? Go!
What the? Dang it! My eyes still sting. I'm gonna find him. See how he likes being made to cry. There's a radio tower in front of the battleship.
It probably provided reception for the area. Doesn't look well maintained, though.
If only people made use of it. Such a shame.
Nice! One down.
I wonder, you think General Croa might join us?
I think that might be taking it a bit too far.
That's a pity.
Forest land's crisscrossed all over with rivers.
Hovercraft's gonna come in handy to cross them.
Just remember there's some scary beasts in them.
Be sure to watch out for them while...
It's seriously flooded inside too?
The aquanium's in the engine room above. Gotta go up.
Then let's find a path that'll take us that way.
I think we can get up from here. Let's hurry!
We must get the aquanium before the Forestland army does.
It looks just like the container we saw at the entrance.
The door's shut.
I think the problem is that whatever's powering it is out of energy.
What's this?
A battery? The door might open if we pop it in.
Yeah, it's open! Of course the guard bots show up now. Let's smash them and keep moving.
here too? One down. Hoverbot to the rescue. Whoop. Here we go.
Elevator spotted.
We can take it to the floor above.
Here we go. Here we go.
We're almost to the engine room.
No sign of the Forestland army. Are they way ahead of us?
Here we go. We'd better get a move on. Here we go. one down. Nice, one down. One down. The engine room at last.
I hope the Forestland army hasn't stolen a march on us.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's prepare for the worst before pressing.
No way!
Didn't I tell you back at Starrett? It looks to me like victory is...
What the?
General Crew!
I'll take care of this thing. You guys carry him to safety. Doesn't look like I can ride this. Bring it. I'll turn you.
Hey, don't you think it's a waste to just turn this thing to scrap?
Got a battle on our hands here, you know?
That we do. Priorities, Miss Mechanic.
Yeah, fine. Do what you need to.
Calm down, Freddy.
Take it down, PL. Take it down, PL.
Calm down, Freddy. Calm down, Freddy.
Good.
Take it down, PL.
Took some real damage back there. Here we go.
Take it down, PL.
pretty beat up now.
Calm down, Prince.
You really followed through on that promise.
That was kind of a waste. Maybe we can salvage the core frame at least.
Hate to rain on your parade, but we don't have much time to spare.
I know. Let's get the aquanium from the end. We're the first ones to the engine room!
Good.
Close the capsule valve, just like Pollock did.
There we go.
Now it shouldn't show up on the aquanium radar.
Alright, let's report to Longo. We've got to tell him there's no more need to come here.
Right.
Great. Then let's get out of here already and head back to Trick Camp.
Think we can get out through here? Here we go.
Wonder if those guys made it out okay.
Not that I'm worried about them or anything. Oh!
Let's hightail it to the bottom floor.
Is that the exit? Let's get on the hoverbot and drop down to the surface. Here we go.
General
No need to be so on edge. I just came to thank you. Feeman's alive because of you, Beelzebub.
Thank goodness.
I owe you one.
Nah, whatever.
That said, it's a real shame I couldn't get my hands on that aquanium. Supreme Commander Bread's gonna have my head for this. Well, guess it's back to the streets for me.
I'll follow you there, or anywhere, sir.
Oh, huh?
Have it. You won the race fair and square.
After all that, you're just gonna give it to her? This is... Honestly, I don't even know which way is up anymore.
Later then.
Before delivering this aquanium to Supreme Commander Bread, we'll store it near Crump Army Research Lab, right?
That's right. But we can't leave it there for long.
Good. Now our official reports can wait. Let's go see how Feeman's doing.
It sounds like he's giving us a chance to nab it for ourselves.
Oh.
That man is something else.
We can use this. We can repair it. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
There's a camp right at the crossroads here.
Guess it's a place for people to rest up together before going their separate ways.
Indeed, a welcome sight.
Shall we catch some Z's, Prince?
Whoop.
Landscape's hostile in an entirely different way from Sandlands.
The air around here's weight.
You kept me waiting.
Hey, Croa! We came for the aquanium.
Getting right to the point, I see. That said, it's not like I can just hand this over to you for free.
So how do we settle this?
How about with that one-on-one match we never got to have?
Sure thing. Wanna have it?
Nah, somewhere else. Let's find a spot that gives me... Surely the leader of the demons wouldn't mind such a small handicap.
Actually, the leader of the demons is Lucy.
Fine. I'll take you on anywhere.
There's a place just west of here, Arashia Village. I'll be waiting for you.
Here we go. We can repair it. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
The perfect spot for our contest. So tell me, what are you demons?
Dunno. You wanna handle this one, Thief?
Let's see. Well, we've lived on this world long before humanity even existed. Think of us as your venerable ancestors.
Wow. So you're like the original people of our world? That's rad. So, that's who Supreme Commander Bread and Mooniel are fighting with.
We want nothing to do with this annoying conflict they're forcing on us.
You're not thinking of wiping us all out, are you?
Hey, we're not monsters. Leave us out of your dumb wars.
Supreme Commander Bread is always telling us that demons are the baddest of the bad. But I'm starting to think that can't be true.
Exactly. Demons aren't the bad guys at all.
I agree. They might have the purest hearts of anyone in this world.
Oh, our hearts are pure, all right. Pure evil.
Beelze, how about you shut your trap for a bit? General Croa, won't you lend us a hand? You've been thinking, haven't you? About which side is right and which is wrong?
Not so sure about that. Right is relative, after all. One person's right is another person's wrong.
You mean, after all this, you really still think Bread is in the right?
You're the princess, right? Under normal circumstances, I'd be at your command. But these times sure as hell aren't normal, and I answer only to Supreme Commander Bread. I owe him for taking us in when we had nothing to our name, and giving us a life in the army.
So you're just going to turn a blind eye no matter what he does?
Well, to me, honor is more important than being right.
But...
Let it go. He's already made up his mind.
Yeah. You're nothing like what I expected. Right here. Now then, let's get started.
Yup. You guys just let me handle.
All right.
Now, my little demon friend, ready for round 2?
Landing that hit, though, that's the problem. Watch out! Here he comes!
Ah. Well, where that came from? Ah. Nice speed you've got there. Ah. Well, I can tell you're putting your heart and soul into this battle.
This. I'm a heartless, soulless fiend, you know.
Oh, did I accidentally offend you?
Beelze, don't give up!
That all?
vertically.
Let's take this fight up another gear, Beelzebub!
Put the pedal to the metal!
Him in, Prince! Fuck him in, Prince!
Dang it. Here. The aquanium's yours.
You sure about that? You will definitely be punished for handing it over, won't you?
Yep, discharged at the least.
So, what will you do now?
That's a good question. I could be special ops, a staff officer, maybe a servant like you.
Who are you calling a servant?
That said, I think there's a princess who's awful short-handed on nights.
You'll lend us a hand?
I'm borrowing yours, actually. May I, princess? That probably isn't a...
Gah! Would you get over yourself?
But why? You said that you owed bread.
Didn't I also say honor's important to me? After you saved me back at Star...
So, you'll join us?
Nah, I got another idea in mind that I think will be more helpful to you. Here, take this. It's a private line between us. When the time comes, I'll get it.
Okay. Got it.
I'm off. Treat the princess right while I'm gone, will ya?
We've gained a powerful ally.
Yeah.
I say don't expect too much out of him.
Sheriff Rao here.
This is Longo. We need you back at camp right now.
What happened?
We'll explain after you get here. Bread is...
Understood.
Wait, what's everyone doing here?
At long last, King Jam has admitted the error of his ways. Moreover, he has agreed to cede the throne to Muniel. And this is the proof.
How does it look? Certainly screams royal heirloom. When King Jam entrusted me with this treasure, I had no choice but to accede to his wishes! To his will that I replace him as ruler of Forestland and defend its people!
Silence! It is for us, the people of Forestland, that Muniel has assumed this heavy burden. From this day forth, we must accept Muniel as our one true sovereign. The coronation shall be held in the palace square immediately.
This isn't good. I hadn't considered they could use the necklace to confer legitimacy.
Now they're stealing my father's position by force, just like they stole the necklace.
If we don't counter their narrative, they win.
Why not just use the radio tower like before?
If we contact your news office, can they help us reach out to the people directly?
Sadly, no. The media has been the army's lapdog for the...
Then let's crash the ceremony and speak to the cameras directly.
But will the people even listen to a plea made through such violent methods?
Once they see I'm alive, I'm sure they'll pay attention.
I doubt they'll like hearing that you're half-fiend.
Sorry, Princess.
This is bad!
What happened, Chappa?
They're gonna exit.
Chap!
Now, we don't know that for sure yet.
I expect...
I didn't...
Go...
Yeah. The generals couldn't stop talking about it. The executions supposed to happen before.
Longo!
Don't worry. It's time for the Resistance to rescue King Jam. Yeah! Only one kind of plan works well with our numbers. We'll use the secret entrance known only to the...
And the diversion? With the king being held hostage, any drastic moves could put his life at risk.
The diversion will come after the rescue to provide the infiltration team with an escape route.
Ah! Have you lost your minds? That's it. We're out of here. This is obviously a trap. Only a...
I know, but we have no choice.
Oh, well, be my guest. Just don't expect us to join in.
Wait!
It's fine, Anne. No point in trying to force him.
But...
Mr. Beelzebub is right. We don't want to make anyone take part against their will.
Well, I guess I'll sit this one out too.
Not on my watch.
I knew it.
We've been fighting the good fight for an entire decade. Let's show Brad just how much we've learned about... Let's go.
Here we go. Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up...
It's been 10 years since I last came through here. I was so young, I barely remember the place.
So?
Wait!
Nope.
And yet...
That is a reckless idea.
For prior to the coronation...
Here you go! Something for you to remember me by!
I won't waste my...
What in the world is going on here? The Resistance was supposed to distract...
Who exactly? You mean this lot?
We might...
No! Break for it!
Prince, now! This is our chance!
That was nothing! That was nothing! Still fighting. That was nothing!
Take
That was nothing!
Show him what you're made of!
That was nothing!
Prince!
Did you really think I just let you get away? Now, unless you want your friends to lose their heads, get on your knees and grovel before me!
If I do, will you promise to let them go?
Perhaps. I'll consider letting them go.
What the heck? I can't read this guy's mind either.
So, what'll it be, fiend? Better start begging before I run out of patience!
What? Get it together, Beelzebub! You aren't allowed to admit defeat to anyone other than us, the swimmer!
It's you. Hey!
After them! Do not let them escape!
That was nothing!
Go, Biel!
That was nothing! That was nothing!
Take that!
That was nothing! Here it comes! That was nothing!
So far, so good!
I can still fight. That was nothing! Still fight. Oh, you guys made it.
Yes, thanks.
But why? I thought you wanted no part in this mission.
Oh, we always have to take precautions against Forestland Army spies. So I had the swimmers make a show of falling out with us to take eyes off our assault team.
You pull the wool over the Royal Army's eyes with tricks like those time and time again.
Well, they seldom worked on the great General Shiva. Surely you suspected something was up this time as well.
The possibility did occur to me, and...
Yeah, but I sure didn't expect it to be this.
That was insane! We almost died out there!
But it was a huge success in the end.
You called this a huge success? My father turned out to be a fake, and all we managed to do was run away without getting hurt. What was the point of all that?
Well, one good thing came out of it.
Huh?
Here.
This is...
I know just how much it meant to you.
Grant!
Stop!
Very nice. Without definitive proof of the king's abdication, They might postpone the coronation.
Way to go!
Mr. Thief is right. We won't have resolved anything until King Jam... Udo, contact Trick Camp and hurry along the preparations.
I've tried contacting them. And the community...
That's strange.
Yes, sir.
That does sound odd. We'll come to the camp too.
Thanks. Well then, we'll go on ahead.
We'll visit Forestland's capital and have a look around for ourselves.
Yay! I want to try coconut milk!
You can, son.
Thank you!
Here we go.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
In Sandland, I thought there was one behind every rock or dune.
Does everybody in Forestland have bots or something?
I seriously doubt that. Bots are expensive to buy and maintain.
Yeah. Normal people couldn't hope to afford them. Only the army and the rich.
You can find all sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, it never gets picked up after all.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the first place then?
Fell from the sky, maybe?
Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know. But you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
I'd do a lot for you, but heading after you to fix it isn't on that list.
maybe let's ditch that idea. Whoop!
Constantly going up and down.
Hey! Half-staff!
If it isn't the fickle, fatuous, fumbling fiend himself.
I'm a... what now?
May you get hangnails on all your fingers and toes.
Do you ever say anything that makes sense? Epi, what are you doing here?
I simply kept my eyes open for anyone behaving suspiciously after the announcement of the And why, sure enough, I spotted one such fool panically scuttling back to his hidey hole. Oh.
You're the only one left, Epi. Surrender before you dishonor yourself further.
Surrender? No, no, it doesn't end like this. I'll be back with 10 times the troops, so wait there, trembling in fear.
Hey! Get back here, you!
We have to catch them, or we're in big trouble.
You got it!
What? An ambush?
I got you good, you foolish fools! Come, troops, let's make this the last time.
Bingo!
Impossible. My beautiful strategy.
That's enough already. Surrender.
Why, you... I most certainly do not take orders from the likes of you. There is nothing I hate more in the entire world than being told what to do. But as I'm feeling generous...
Do you think this is another
There's nowhere left for you to run, half-stash!
How persistent, chasing me this far. Your mistake!
Oh, great. Another trap.
Hey! He's making a break for it!
No, you don't!
After I was so gracious as to let you off easy and retreat.
Oh, shut up! And bring it so we can beat you down already!
Oh, you impertinent little brat! As if a twerp like you
think you can get away from me?
Oh. Do you honestly believe you're a match for me? Bleed like a...
Moving all over the place.
Use your boost jump at the right time to get ahead of him.
Too slow!
Catch a grasshopper.
Stay on guard, Prince.
Take that!
Another missile? Boring. I'll shoot them all down.
You're becoming a real pain! Take that! You're becoming a real pain!
Stay on guard, Prince.
Bleed like the scared little fools you are!
He's an ass, but a dangerous one, Prince.
Too slow!
Well, this is boring. I could knock you out in one hit.
I should have to go through all his nonsense.
Oh, what's wrong, Half-Stash? Got a tummy ache?
Stop calling me half-stash! You deserve to stub your toe on a thousand doors!
And more, remember to keep your cool.
Take that!
Damn it! This weapon's busted!
Ouchie! Take that! Can't you be more gentle?
Pipe down! Just sit there and shut up!
No, quite the contrary. We need him to spill his guts.
Longo, how's the camp? Is everyone all right?
We suffered only minor damage. Thanks to all of you stopping. Now then, tell us everything you know about and the Forestland Army's next move.
Please, don't be so hasty. You don't need me to...
Explain.
Why, simply switch on the TV. You'll see right...
The TV?
In both the bright light of day and the long dark of night, I pledge to devote my entire being to and do all in my power for this great nation of Forestland and you, its people.
The oath has been taken. From this moment forth, we accept King Muniel as our one true sovereign.
Curse you, Bread. So they went ahead with the coronation, even after our attack.
No, I don't think so. Look at what's on Mooniel's chest! It's my...
It could be a fake. I doubt it would be that hard for them to get their hands on a decent forgery.
No. Look at the square. You can't see any of the damage from Guppy's attack. My guess would be that they filmed all this beforehand.
And that's not all.
What?
As if that would work! For I am the protector of this country!
Are you watching, dear citizens? There has been a heinous attack on the coronation. The despicable resistance has joined with Sandland's royal army, allowing the fallen hero, Shiva, and his wicked demon allies to invade our realm, all to prevent Mooniel from ascending to the throne. Thankfully, we managed to foil their evil plot.
Our brave soldiers and I managed to band together and... but I'm afraid that many of our countrymen gave their lives in the battle. This was an unprovoked attack by Sandland! As your king, I cannot give them the chance to commit further atrocities! For the sake of those lives lost, for our great patriots, it is for them that I hereby declare war against Sandland! And it goes without saying those resistance traitors will be brought to justice as well!
What the heck?
I hate to admit it, but it looks like we've been had.
It's over! The Forestland army is nearing the border as we speak.
What? We've got to let General Are know right now!
But we can't contact him unless we go back to Sandland.
Then what are we waiting for?
What about your father?
Look,
You stay here in Forestland. We'll go back.
no. I'll go with you. There are people of Sandland I owe so much to. I won't let them get hurt.
I'm sure your father would say the same thing. We'll handle things here. Now go and defend Sandland.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
This is Rao. General Ari, do you copy?
This is Ari.
I have urgent news from Forestland. Can we meet?
If this is about the declaration of war, I'm well aware. We're busy preparing, so I'm stuck in the royal capital.
Understood. Then we'll head to the capital ourselves.
Much appreciated. Until then, over and out! Thank you for coming all this way.
You look even worse than the last time we saw you. Have you been getting any sleep at all?
Sleep hasn't been part of my lexicon for the past few days. I have another brutal meeting ahead, so I can't talk long.
It won't help with your sleep, but here's our situation so far.
I see.
Epi says they've already moved a huge force near the border.
Our garrison along the border won't stand a chance, though to be frank, that goes for the entire Royal Army. Oh, looks like it's time for my meeting. We've prepared lodgings for you. You can stay there for tonight. I'll be taking my leave now.
All right, wait. If the Royal Army won't be able to stop the Forestland Army on its own, the Resistance can... You don't want our help?
No. I just wanted to bring up the idea at the meeting first. Who am I kidding? This is no time to be worrying about proper procedure. I'm sorry I rejected your offer of an alliance last time. This time, allow me to be the one to make the proposal. I want to join forces with you, to take on the Forestland Army. Now, we just need to get the king to take the threat seriously. He's convinced that the capital, at least, is perfectly safe, and refuses to prepare for war.
Is there anything we can do?
I appreciate the sentiment, but this is my problem to solve. I'll be back.
Well, please. I hope you're well rested. We look forward to your next visit.
So, what's the plan?
Let's head to the Royal Palace. Are should be done with his meeting by now.
I wonder if they managed to change the king's mind.
I'll set him straight myself if he's still finding excuses.
You're General Shiva. It's an honor.
I don't go by... Never mind. I'd like to speak to General...
Yes, sir.
Your Majesty, please give me permission to fully mobilize the army.
Do I have to? Are you sure you really need to go that far? Supreme Commander Zayu was able to keep them at bay all this time with just a border patrol.
The situation has changed. Now.
But still...
If the royal capital falls, don't you know your head will be the first to roll?
General Shiva!
I'm backing up General R.
I'm here too.
Beelzebub! What is the meaning of this, General R.A.? Don't tell me! Have you joined forces with the demons to steal control of the country from me?
The only people trying to do that are the ones aiming to reactivate Garum. The Forestland are...
Who are you?
The Princess of Forestland.
Princess of... Then you're one of our enemy's leaders!
I now fight as a member of the Resistance, aiming to strip Brett of his authority.
In other words, she's the enemy of our enemy, and you know what they say about that.
So you're telling me this enemy of our enemy, and the traitor General Shiva, and the demons who overthrew my army's commander are all on our side? I just don't know anymore. I wish.
Zayu is gone. You're not his puppet anymore. Please, stand up for your country and become a king your people can be proud of.
I want to, but...
Just imagine what tragedies will befall the people of this nation should we fail to stop Forestland. Royal blood won't protect you either. You could end up on the gallows or in jail at best.
What? Is that really true, General R.A.?
It's true.
It's both your duty and in your interest to prevent that.
And the ladies just love a man who fights to protect the people.
That would be nice. All right, General R.A., I've graciously decided to leave everything up to you.
I'll do all I can.
Reporting it! The Forestland army has crossed the border and is deploying into the southern desert as we speak.
Understood.
Godspeed. This will be all-out war. Are you ready? Good. Let's do this. This is Rao. I've spotted the Forestland Army. Awaiting your orders, General R.A.
No, I'm not giving you any. Do what you think is best. I'll let you a royal army take it. Show them what you can do.
Roger that.
Start your engine. Take squadron in advance. Keep your sights on the kill zone. Once they're inside, fire!
Enemy lines to support the other squads.
Tank 3, Tank 5, pincer the enemy's flank. Tank 2 and I will circle around from the right. Don't panic. We're the ones with a massive positional advantage.
Army's getting its butt kicked. What do we do?
That giant tank is probably the commander's. Let's take out their army's brain.
On it!
Gather the remaining platoons!
Us winning the battle won't win Sandland the war. All right, we can't take much more of this. We should consider retreating.
Fail here. We have no reserve forces to fall back on. Nearly every tank in the Royal Army is already deployed on this map.
There's so many of them.
Spread out! Damn it!
There's too many of them. At this rate... Oh. General Aure, didn't you say you deployed every tank in the Royal Army?
Did.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! Attack!
The king? So that's it! He's leading Zeus's elite guard into battle!
That's the king? To think he would make a personal appearance on the front lines. All vehicles, take aim at the reinforcements. But don't kill them! Take the king alive!
Ha! Not on my watch!
Watch out for that main cannon, Prince! It looks like it packs a punch! Also looks hard to aim, though. Maybe our best strategy is to get in close.
Fire! Stand strong!
Fight! Fight!
Prince, will you be okay?
Of course I will. Or what? You saying you doubt the power of the fiend?
Stop. All right, then. Give it everything you've got.
Attack!
Did it work?
Don't think this is over just yet!
Prince, look!
What the? How can this?
Take this!
Your Majesty, please retreat! You've done enough!
The rest is up to you!
Now then, you're not getting through me, invaders!
Are you all right? Don't move. You're badly wounded. We're...
Sandland is counting on me.
Discretion is the better part of valor. Just focus on staying alive.
But if I withdraw, who?
This old soldier, if you'll let me.
You have to ask. You wiped the floor with me. If you'll be the one taking charge, I'll gladly step back and leave it to you.
Someone, take Garry aboard and get him out of here. Oh, and...
From now on, I relinquish command to General Shiva. Everyone.
I don't go by Shiva anymore, though. Hold! Everyone!
Are you sure, General? We're highly visible here.
It's all...
You're right! I can't see them!
You idiot!
Fire!
What happened? Do you copy?
They got the cannon's base in suspension! It's out of action!
A mere instant. Don't worry. We're overwhelming them with sheer force!
Your idea of justice?
As if an ally of demons has the right to speak of justice.
You've got it wrong. They're not the monsters you think they are at all.
Like I would listen to the lies of a half-demon.
Please, listen, Rosetta. There's no need for us to shoot at each other. We can resolve this if you'll just talk to us.
Keep your naive ideals in your diary. This is a battlefield.
Take this! Darn this oversized tank!
Anne, I wanted...
What's Ari's condition?
What? No way!
Ari, get a hold of yourself!
Hey, this guy's snoring.
Yes, he's extremely tired.
Then don't make it sound like he's dead. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
I'll pay him a visit later. Discuss our next...
What now? Are you gonna go see RA right away?
No. We should really take a short break, too. Let's stay the night at that inn he arranged first.
I don't need a break, but whatever.
Play. Hi.
General, I came...
General R.A., shouldn't you be resting?
Thanks to that little nap, I'm well rested and feeling great.
You were freaking shot!
I'm not so delicate that a little pinprick like that can stop me.
Fighting on through sheer willpower will come back to bite you later.
Look, it's nothing that I can't handle, all right?
To be young. All joking aside, though, what's the Forestland Army up to?
According to the latest reports from the field, we have been able to confirm that they've established 3 bases within Sandland. In addition, they have occupied several Sandland army bases.
That doesn't sound good. What's the plan?
We'll have to shut them down one by one.
You have... Once they establish a supply chain and line of communication there, it'll be...
All right, I'm in. I'm sick and tired of being on a losing streak. Let's kick butt! Hardly any humans around here.
a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh? Here we go.
It's the leader of the raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
Took out all the enemies here.
All right. Let's head to the next base.
around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh? At least that was sort of fun. Weapon's busted! Around here.
We've now destroyed every base we had intel on. Let's go back to the command center.
Ah, just in time! I was just thinking of contacting you. We've identified the location of the remaining force.
It'll be a
all right. out all the enemies here.
All right, let's head to the next base.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. Communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! Got all the enemies here.
All right, let's head to the next base.
Here we go. the enemies here. Nice! One down! We really let loose!
With this, we should be able to delay the... Well...
Rosetta didn't show up at any of these battles. Did she go back to Forest?
Maybe. A tank as unique as hers probably can't be repaired out in the field. Thankfully, that'll buy us some time.
Nice one, Prince.
Wait, that's not mine.
Oh, finally got through, Princess. Glad you're safe.
Croa!
Wish you'd called me Sir Croa, but anyway. I've got news. Let's meet up at Trick Camp.
Wouldn't it be better to tell me now?
Never know who might be listening. Can't say that. Just hurry.
Oh, come on.
He wouldn't ask this of us without cause. I'll inform General R.A.
Here we go!
Hey, you made it.
What's the news?
I've managed to locate King Jam. I've never lied to a lady since the day I was born.
That's a lie right there.
All right, maybe I was stretching the truth just a little bit. But cross my heart, the stuff about King Jam is legit.
Where is my father?
Crump Army Research Lab.
And this information's reliable?
Very much so. Croa's subordinates helped us feed false information to the Forest Lab about the Resistance having a plan to rescue the king.
With the slight exaggeration that they knew exactly where he was being locked up. It spread like wildfire, at which point Bread quietly switched out the research lab guards for a team of his hand-picked elites.
I see. But are we sure that isn't just another of Bread's traps? Well, not like we have any choice. How will you save him?
By going forward with a fake rescue mission.
Wait, what?
The Resistance will stage an all-out assault on Vendor Base to rescue King Jam.
But you said my father's being held in the Crump Army Research.
And that's where we'll be going.
Misdirection's the greatest weapon an outnumbered force has.
Huh. Same as always, then.
What? Based on their state of panic,
Which means now's our chance.
we should try to... Let's split up so we don't attract attention while sneaking in.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Be more careful. Here we go.
The enemy! Get them!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Probably shouldn't go too crazy inside the base. Whoop! Here we go. Whoop! Here we go. Here we go.
There you are, Prince.
Huh? There's no lock on this.
No, wait. There is a lock. Whoever's in here must be...
You mean...
Thief, can you open this?
I could do this in my... Just a little...
You're still just as clumsy. As you used to be.
Do you know who I am?
Of course I do, Anne. There's no way I'd fail to recognize my one and only daughter.
Father!
You're all grown up now. I'm so happy that you're alive.
Me too, Father. Thank goodness.
Were you the ones who protected my daughter?
All we really did was bring her here.
It was Longo who rescued her from the castle 10 years ago and kept her safe all this time.
Longo?
And he looked after this, too.
Oh, Lilith's necklace.
Yes, but Mother is...
I heard what happened to her while I was in prison. Lilith. I still can't believe it. But considering you have the necklace here, I can assume the aquanium is at least safe from bread.
What do you mean?
I mean, it is safe. We've got it right here.
You do? And it's real?
Yeah. We've been gathering it all up to keep Bread from getting his hands on it.
I'll be. This certainly is aquanium.
Yeah, see? Huh?
Hey, where are you going?
I don't know. My body's just moving by itself.
No. Please stop her.
What gives? That kick was on another level.
That scrawny girl actually hurt Prince? Was she always that strong?
Anne!
Prince!
Struggle all you like.
Ah! Give it back, you little...
Stop him!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing this!
Despite your fiend blood, you're still half human, and that part is oh so easy to control. Yeah!
Nice one, old man!
Yeah! How dare you point a gun at me? I knew it. Just being around a demon is enough to turn you humans evil. I must lead you back to the path of righteousness by ridding this world of demons!
Bills!
Whoa there! Don't go getting any funny ideas now. I can have this foolish fiend wipe you all out.
Run away!
I won't allow that.
I'm not gonna let this controlling twerp have his way!
Anne, let's go! Let Prince handle this!
But... it's fine! Just go!
No.
Now, let's do this.
You wretched thief! It's like you fiends were made to activate me. I can't stand you.
Cut off! That's my line!
Take your time!
Here I go! Yeah, I still don't buy it. There's no way my sis would lose to someone as weak and dumb as you.
Shut up! Shut up! You puny hell spawn!
Dang, what the? You're shorter than me!
Filthy fiend!
Serves you right. Uh-oh. I'm in no shape to keep fighting after that. Damn it. I used up too much energy blocking the...
Prince, are you with us?
Oh, man?
I'm here too, you know.
What happened? The last thing I remember, I passed out in that prison.
Rao came back by himself to pull you out of there.
What about you?
I, had the important job of securing an escape route.
And where's Anne's old man?
Behind you.
Wait, who's driving?
Anne said she wanted to give it a try.
She'd better not get my tank all beat up.
That was close, Prince. Muniel had you up against the wall back there. There's no way Mooniel can be human. He's much too powerful.
Yup, you got that right. Because he's not human.
What? Then what is he? You mean he's a demon?
No. Mooniel is an angel.
Long ago, everyone, you have all had to bear so much over the last 10 years. Thank you. I'm sorry I put you through this.
What are you saying? Our trials are nothing compared to what you have been through. Now, you must be tired. There will be plenty of time to catch up later. Please.
Okay.
Here we go.
He passed out as soon as he lay down.
Being a prisoner for 10 years must have taken it.
I wish we could let him rest.
You mean you know where the aquanium is?
Not where, but I know who has it. I gave it to someone I trust dearly. It's someone you know well, Beelzebub.
Someone I know? Thief? The old man?
What am I, chopped liver?
Oh, please. Like you have any idea where it is.
True.
So who is it?
Lucifer.
My dad, the king of demons? How does...
It's a long story. Care to hear it? You see, a little over 10 years ago, Lilith happened to find a strange box.
Darling, do you know anything about this box? I found it in an old vault. It's locked and I can't manage to get it open.
This is the first I've seen of it.
Not in the slightest. Though I must say that's a rather odd-shaped keyhole.
I looked around for the key to it, but couldn't find anything the right shape.
Ah, this seems like a long shot, but let's try it. Could you please pass me your necklace, Lilith?
All right.
Just as I thought. Your necklace's pendant is a perfect match for the shape of this box's...
Let's try and open it, darling.
All right. Oh my. It's gorgeous. What do you think it could be?
This is... aquanium ore.
What? Aquanium?
That incredibly dangerous material that produces immense energy?
Lilith has been alive for millennia. If she recognizes it, I'm sure she's right. But why would it be here?
Perhaps the previous king kept it in the event of an emergency.
You know, I've heard rumors that aquanium was the cause of that terrible explosion in Sandland all those years ago.
I think we should hide it. If Brett knew of its existence, he'd surely use it as a weapon.
So we can't keep it close at hand. But we can't exactly just throw it away.
We could ask my father to keep it safe.
King Lucifer?
Are you telling me you don't trust fiends?
Of course not.
To be honest, she has a point. I can't imagine a safer place to keep it.
And don't you worry about the key either. I'll keep it as close as ever.
And that's what happened. Did your father tell you about any of this?
Did you know about this, thief?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Is that so? Which means with Lilith gone, Only Lucifer knows where the last of the aquanium is.
Let's call it a day and come back to it tomorrow, shall we?
Well,
What happened?
It's gone! My necklace is gone!
are you sure? Maybe you just put it down somewhere.
That's not it! I left it on my pillow, but now I can't find it anywhere!
What?
He's gone! Eppy's gone!
What? How could you let him escape?
I didn't let him escape, he just got away!
That's the same thing, you idiot!
And the day after King Jam told us what it does. The timing's far too convenient.
Do you think it was Eppy who stole the neck?
Knowing Eppy, I wouldn't put it past him.
Do you think you can track him?
I'll give it a shot. I can think of a few routes he could have taken.
Prince, we're going back to Sandland.
What for?
Now that they have the key, the first place they'll go is Demon Village.
So, my dad's there. He'll take care of it.
When it comes to aquanium, we can't take any chances.
Well, sounds like a waste of time to me. But if you say so, old man.
What? What have they done?
What are you doing? Attack him as one! Damn it! The final piece of aquanium is so close! Monia, can't you use your art of manipulation?
I'm already using it, but I can't make him budge so much as a finger.
I recognize that spell. You're that bumbling angel who broke my widescreen TV years ago. I thought I tore off your wings and flung you into the sunset.
Shut up!
Wait. When we first met, were you covered in wounds because of...
Yes, that's right. This brute had beaten me black and blue. But I swore revenge and trained for our showdown!
Fool.
Didn't I tell you? My dad's got this.
Damn it! Let's see how you... this! We're not done yet! Ooh! Now!
Understood.
Papa! Watch out!
Go!
Papa!
No! Such toughness! I never dreamt the King of Demons could be this strong.
Where'd that stupid angel go?
Over here, Lucifer!
The sealing urn, created by the Divine One.
I couldn't use it back then, but now, urn! Seal Lucifer away! Now I'll just go ahead and...
Huh? Give me my dad back, you jerk!
I did it! Lucifer's been sealed away! And while I'm at it, I might as well get rid of his brat too, huh?
You little twerp! I'll teach you a lesson! Stand back, everyone. I'll take him out myself! Like I'll ever give in to an angel shrimp like you!
Looks like I'll have to shut that insolent mouth of yours by force! What a disgrace! What a win! How dare you! What a win!
Take that!
Man, I'm good. Here it comes. Did you think a fiend like you ever stood a chance against an archangel?
Archangel my butt, you little runt!
You insulted me again! That's the third time you've mocked an angel to his face! Ow! Nah. After vanquishing Lucifer, you lot aren't even worth my time.
Huh?
You're beneath me. The insect men are more than enough to deal with you.
Hey, get back here!
Whoa! We're too late.
Looks like the prize is ours.
Indeed.
Then, let's be on our way.
Are you sure you trust the insect men to finish them off?
It doesn't matter if they manage to survive temporarily. After all the trouble they've put us through, it would serve them right to know true despair by witnessing Gara rise into the sky in their final moments.
Oh, wait! The aquanium!
Take that! Take that! Man, I'm good. Here we go! Take that! Nice! One down! That's the last of them.
Out of luck.
We're totally sunk. How could they have taken out my dad?
Mom's gone, and Grandpa too. And the aquanium's been stolen. This is it. It's over.
I'm sorry about Lady Lilith, but the King of Demons has not been taken out.
Huh?
From what Muniel said, that urn only seems capable of sealing Lucifer away. The King of Demons may be trapped, but he should still be alive.
So if we take the urn back from that brat, we can still fix this?
And keep them from using the aquanium.
Right!
For starters, we've got to let the Trick Camp guys know about this.
RA2.
Okay.
No, not our place. Let's leave the big decisions to King Jam.
I'll go.
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Good.
Okay. All right. It's come down to this. We must put everything on the line to stop Garum's reactivation.
Is it even possible?
This is the most destructive weapon in history, which once sunk an entire continent. The Flying Fortress, Garum. And there's only one way inside it. You'll have to make your way to the lowest level of the Masala dig site where it's buried, and use the tunnel to its entrance there. But with Bread and Munir already headed for Garum, their defenses will be so tight that not so much as a single ant could slip through. We must be prepared to make sacrifices on our side. Though any member of the Resistance would be furious if you dared question the...
They're just like the rebel army. There's no more frightening enemy than one that doesn't know fear.
Doesn't quite ring true coming from the man who won that war.
I lost that war as badly as you did.
Perhaps our bitter experiences were the kick in the pants us old dogs need.
I should hope so.
Here we go.
So even Lucifer has been bested. There's not a safe place left in this world.
Then we'll make one. That's what we've been fighting for, right? Though considering how many times I've almost lost hope, maybe that's not very convincing coming from me.
The people around us are what shape us, aren't they? I wish Lilith could have seen the person you've become.
Father.
Let's give them some alone time.
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
The people.
The rest of the resistance left only a little while ago.
Was that under your orders, Longo?
No. It was their own decision. Nothing could dissuade them.
So?
Indeed. King Jam, I leave this place in your capable hands.
If there's anything I can do, no. I'll be praying for your safety.
Good luck.
We'd better get going as well. I'll be fine. Whose daughter do you think I am?
And she's our king's granddaughter and prince's niece at that.
An impressive bloodline, when you put it that. Beelzebub. Rao. I won't ask you to protect her. Just try.
Understood.
Visibility's poor. If you wander around without a plan here, you're just asking to get lost.
If you think you've gotten turned around, might be a good idea to keep referring to the map to check which way to go.
Yeah, have to know where you are to get where you're going.
But getting lost would be more of a fun adventure. Whoa! Whoa!
Thank you!
Forestland seems to have more developed military technology.
One upside of the Royal Army's Iron Fist is that it didn't need to fight many actual wars. Only a small fraction of the Royal Army was dedicated to making technological advancements.
It's kind of ironic that it takes war to push forward technology.
Not long now.
Supreme Commander!
Rosetta? I thought I ordered you to see to our defenses.
Forgive me, but there is something I would like to confirm with you.
Yes?
You once said if we were able to reactivate Garum, it wouldn't be used against the Resistance. Please tell me that is still true. King Jam and Princess Anne are among them, after all.
That's former king and former princess.
Garum shall not be fired within our borders. However, if they flee to Sandland and continue to oppose us, that's a different story.
You're telling me you still haven't found the Resistance? Flush them out and burn them to ashes!
What are you doing here? I thought I ordered you to command the front lines, Epi.
With Garum functional once more, we can now wipe out the Resistance with a single shot. Surely I don't need to trouble myself with something so prosaic.
Remind me, which one of us is the commanding officer?
Yes, very well. You spoiled little brat.
The Resistance is nearly here! All forces, prepare for battle!
What is that?
Huge doesn't even begin to describe it.
The world's in serious trouble if something like that takes off. There's a camp over there. The battle has already begun. Let's get moving. There's a camp over there.
Want to take a break before we head to the mines?
Sure.
Here we go.
Incompetence surrounds me!
Hey, it's Half Stash!
Who said that? You stomach-turning bad enough that I should have to do the bidding of Bread Nepo But now my delicate gut is assaulted at every turn by the likes of you.
Now I'll really make you cry! lasers now? Got no choice but to dodge him for now. Damn it! This weapon's busted!
Take that!
Stay on guard, Prince.
He's refined being annoying to an art form.
Take that! You're becoming a real pain!
Shoot him down from that hill.
You're becoming a real pain! Get off of me!
The suspension's busted! You'll be crushed!
Damn it! I'll get you good! Oh, I truly despise you! You won't be able to defy me for much longer, though! I despise you!
This weapon's busted!
This is the end, you fool! I'll let Daddy's girl Rosetta finish you, while I watch from a safe distance.
What was going on with Half Stash?
I don't know. But stay vigilant. No telling what he's up to.
The Resistance fights a good fight!
They are fully committed. I only hope it's not all in vain.
It won't be. We'll make sure of that.
The closer you see it, the more Garum boggles the mind.
It's like humanity's foolishness.
Can't argue there.
Looks like there's nobody left but her.
Rosetta.
Surrender now, Anne. The Supreme Commander is preparing to activate Garum as we speak. You have no hope of victory. Lay down your weapon, and I might put in a good word with the Supreme Commander.
You should know I'm too stubborn to change.
That's true. The Anne that I know is stubborn, a sore loser, and a crybaby.
You never would go easy on me back when we'd play games together.
Oh, I would. You were just so weak that you still lost.
Well, Not anymore.
We'll find out. Hope you're not expecting me to start going easy on you now.
We're here to stop you, Rosetta. You and your father both.
Seems to me that you have forgotten that you haven't won against me even once!
And you've forgotten you're out of minions to hide behind.
Look at you acting tough. So this is the extent of your strength. What?
Your father, for crying out loud! Why aren't you doing something to stop this?
Oh, I would, if I thought he was wrong.
You would actually justify the invasion of a sovereign nation?
Sandland is a country that is ruled by a depraved monarch, enthralled to corrupting demons. All Supreme Commander Brett seeks is to save its people from their oppressors.
That's nonsense!
Attack!
Hot! Uh-oh! It's catching fire!
There's nowhere to run!
All up to you. Even if Fred's motivations are as pure as you claim they are. Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Then I'll be there to correct my father's mistakes. This puny tank. Puny tank!
Taking a lot of damage. Don't let up!
Prepare the main battery! Fire!
Enough of this. Stand down.
Afraid I can't do that. If you want to get past, it will have to be over my dead body.
Biels.
I'm grateful for your long lifespan, Fiend. It will give me the chance to kill you in my next life.
Come on, let's go.
Rosetta.
Damn it. Freaking fiends.
Ooh la la, what a pity.
Eppy, what are you doing here? No, never mind. That doesn't matter. After them. You have to...
Such agitation. I'll help you relax for a very long time.
This is no time for games! Eppy... You...
I'll give you a glorious death in battle to expunge the dishonor of your defeat. You'd prefer that to getting a lecture from your father, wouldn't you?
What's that sound?
Sounds like heavy machinery.
No! We've got to move!
Stupid! Run! Old man!
Oh, no!
Amazing! This is amazing!
Indeed it is! With this, our army will control the entire world! And yours truly has risen to the post of second in command! Now no one in the world can defy me!
We were too late. We'll have to run away!
I can't stand it. How dare those worms put up such a fight? That does it. Soldiers, ready the main cannon! Target our lower port!
The main cannon? That hasn't been tested yet.
Just fire the cannon. Your king demands it!
Yes, sir! Preparing to fire main cannon. Powering up!
The main cannon! That damn Mumio. Has he lost his mind?
Energy at maximum! Initiating countdown! 30 seconds!
Rosetta!
That light! That's aquanium!
17! 16!
This is bad! We need to leave now!
But... Rosetta! Go! Hold fast!
serious.
How very foolish.
Father. Why?
Have we learned nothing?
Why, Munio? We can't fire Garum on our own territory!
I don't remember making any such promise. Besides, justice requires sacrifices. Like when we imprisoned King Jam. You didn't protest then.
Longo!
Princess! Thank goodness. All 4 of you made it back safely.
If the cannon was aimed towards us, we wouldn't have made it.
And the others?
We lost many of us in that attack.
General Rosetta.
What?
Longo, I can explain.
I won't ask further. First, we should see to...
How is she?
I've done what I can. Now,
Look after her. Please.
I will.
Up we go.
Here we go.
Does it look like Rosetta will pull through?
I don't know. Bien says it depends on her strength.
Then you can count on her making it. She's always been a tough girl, after all.
Perhaps we can get some useful information from her.
Are you going to keep fighting? I've been thinking. Maybe you could take shelter in Spino instead.
And just throw away everything we've worked for?
I'm not saying we don't stand a chance.
Even so, I'm afraid that running away from here is...
Why not?
if I abandoned my people and homeland. Besides, we still have allies here, and 10 years I've kept them waiting. It's only fair that I wait for a time, too.
But Fred and his troops already... They could obliterate this entire region if...
That only makes it all the more important that I not leave. As long as I'm here, Supreme Commander Bread might hesitate to fire on this location. Even during those long years he kept me imprisoned, he always treated me with total respect.
But, Father!
Anne, every person born on this planet has a duty they must fulfill. Mine is to be a stout tree under which all those seeking refuge here can find shelter. Now, you must go fulfill your own. Just listen to your heart, Anne. That's my girl.
King Jam is a truly wise ruler.
He's got nothing on the King of Demons.
Okay.
Whoop! Here we go.
It's odd. I've been at war my whole childhood. I should remember all the scared and lonely times here. Yet somehow, all my memories of this place are happy ones. I am going to fight. My father said that he would stay here and protect everyone who supported him. That's why I want to be a beacon of hope.
I take it you found your answer?
Yeah.
The two of them are truly the sword and shield of Forestland.
What?
Please, don't.
Guess I'll never.
In that case, we must return to Sandland. We have to stop Red at all costs, and we'll need the Royal Army's help for that.
And that toad Munio, too.
And we have to rescue the King of Demons.
Oh.
Prince, you didn't forget about that, did you?
No, of course not. Anyhow, let's get going.
I will be back, Father. Longo.
Anne. You can't leave. Father said he'll wipe you out with Garum.
Red will attack anyway, whether we go or not.
No. That's not what my father wants.
Come on, Rosetta. You really believe him?
He is not a bad man.
I'm sorry, Rosetta.
Wait.
We can't let you go before you answer some questions.
Tell me, why do you want to go with Anne?
I just want more time.
Time?
I should have died back at the Masala dig site. But that tyke didn't finish me off.
Who you calling a tyke?
Anne told me all we really needed was to take the time to talk to each other. Now, I think I'm finally beginning to see what she meant.
I'd like to know what you think, Biel.
Why are you asking me?
Because both you and Anne are the ones who changed Rosetta.
I don't care.
And what do you think, Anne?
I want her to come with me.
Thanks.
You know how the saying goes.
Put water on an old fire, but logs on a new one. Very well.
Let's let Ari know that we're going back to Spino.
I'm not sure it's a great idea for me to go into town.
Yeah, considering you shelled the place.
Thief, why don't you lend her the Santa costume?
No way! I'm not lending my favorite costume to a human.
It's fine. I'll just try not to draw too much attention.
Sorry for the wait. Ari says he's on his way here. In the meantime, let's ask around Spino to see how Sandland is doing.
Can someone tell me why we're stopping here?
To issue a demand of surrender to Sandland's king. Should he fail to comply, we will turn his capital to Anne.
You're letting them surrender? Oh, fine. Come on, move it! Set course for the demon village. We'll smash it to pieces!
What?
But the Supreme Commander ordered us to the capital.
That can wait! We're pounding the demon village into the ground first! If we show the Royal Army Garum in action, surely they'll realize how futile resistance is.
We stand by.
Very well. Nothing wrong with saving the best for last.
Is everyone seeing this?
See you later.
I saw the news on... But can we win?
There's no way to know what a battle's outcome will be until it's fought.
Huh? Hey, old man.
Sorry, Mayor Tor. Will you please excuse us?
Right.
General Are, wait!
Move away! That woman's a Forest Land Army general!
Not anymore. Rosetta's no longer our enemy. Right?
I'm not sure. But at the moment, I don't have a gun to point at you, nor would I if I did. Let me assure you, for the time being, my priority is stopping my father.
Do you really expect me to trust an enemy general?
Hey, easy now. There's no way that your wound could have healed yet.
And who do you think wounded me? Her brigade.
I know how you feel, but she's not lying. The prince would know.
Yeah, far as I can tell, she doesn't have any bad intentions.
Now, shall we talk about the doomsday weapon flying towards us as we speak?
Where are you going?
I don't want to invite undue suspicion by making you worry I'm spying on your war council.
First, I'd like to hear everyone's thoughts.
Then how about we bust in there and kick their butts?
We'd need an airplane to get up.
If only the Royal Army hadn't, lost its cargo airship.
And whose fault is that? In any case, a plane as slow as the cargo airship would end up riddled with holes before it got anywhere near Garum.
Right. We need an airplane fast enough to dodge anti-air missiles. Come to think of how exactly did the Forest Land Army transport that aquanium from the end mill base?
What do you mean?
We used a radar device attuned to aquanium to detect some at one of their bases. And as we were watching, it then zoomed to a distant location at an incredible speed. It might have been carried by an airplane.
It had to be. It was moving in a straight line on the radar.
Yes. Any form of ground transport would have been affected by the terrain. Only an airplane could pull that off.
But where did it land?
Rosetta would know. Hey, think there's some way for us to just take control of Garum without a fight?
That would be ideal, but I just don't see how with the tools we have available.
You just want the chance to tinker with some crazy new bot, huh?
You got me.
Whoa!
As long as we stick to the main roads, we shouldn't have to worry about getting lost.
Right. In unfamiliar lands, it's best to stay on the beaten path.
My gut's telling me there's gonna be treasure off the beaten path, though.
You just want an excuse to wander off like usual, Prince.
one down.
We can repair it. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Here we go. Something about this place is putting me on edge.
Yeah, same here. Be prepared for a fight at any moment.
If their alarm bells are ringing, you know it must be dangerous.
I wish I was any good at sensing things like that, too.
Sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, never gets picked up after all.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the first place then?
Fell from the sky, maybe?
Don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. We don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
Arslan soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
As long as we stick to the main roads, you shouldn't have to worry. Well, what's our plan? If you need hairspray, I'm armed to the teeth.
Don't think creating a diversion will help us this.
So we smash our way through.
Isn't that a bit reckless, even for us?
Go ahead and sneak in if you're chicken.
I.
Us. What the heck? You all stink. Uh-oh. Too scared to face me, huh? Like one measly insect man's gonna stop me. Here we go. I'm going in. I probably shouldn't try to drive a bot around inside the base. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. One down.
Prepare for battle!
So this is an airplane, I guess. Will it really fly?
Hey, Prince. Sorry for the wait.
You guys left before me and I still got here first?
I got here before all of you, actually.
Wait, you got caught?
No, I was searching the cells and the door locked closed behind me.
Sheesh. Talk about deja vu.
So, let me get this ready. There we go. Oh.
All right, let's go now! Crud, we're surrounded!
Because you gave us away with your yelling!
Shut up! Just get in!
Prince!
Hold on tight, everyone! Let's go!
This is so exhilarating!
Next stop, Garry. Full speed ahead.
Yup! Just you wait! Munio! Red!
This is what happens when you choose to defy heaven.
They paid no heed to our demand of surrender, defiant to the bitter end. They leave us with no choice at all. Load the gun. Target their front lines.
General Aure, heavy fire incoming!
What? All troops, evacuate!
Won't make it!
What are you doing?
Thank you for trusting your back to an enemy, General. Father.
Well, well. Looks like someone is trying to play hero.
Supreme Commander! Someone's there! It's Rosetta! What is she? Abort! Ceasefire now!
It's too late! We can't stop it from firing now!
So it missed us. I knew that you would.
What were you?
It's not over yet. We need to keep the diversion going. Beelzebub and the others should be en route to Garum as we speak.
Understood.
Our sensors are picking up something. Its thermal signature matches that of our own high-speed plane.
The Resistance must have hijacked it! Quick! Turn this thing around! We're going to swat this fly.
We got spotted. They'll shoot us full of holes in no time. Let's lose altitude, Prince. Maintain this altitude and get it as close as you can to Garry. It's a dangerous terrain. Don't get too close to the rocks.
Look where you're going!
More rocks ahead, Prince!
I'm getting the hang of this!
Life flashes before my eyes every time you take the wheel, Prince. They're catching up!
No time to engage. Take him, Prince!
You got it!
Military aircraft can take a beating, but don't get reckless.
You did it, Prince! I knew you could.
All right, one to go.
Too easy! Gorham's in sight!
All right, let's climb all the way to its level. That's it, right ahead. Aim straight for Garry.
Do or die time. Let's move.
Find an opening to slip through, and watch out for other bots. That's right. Keep dodging. Full speed ahead.
Could we end this chase already? I've had it with air travel, Prince.
You clods! What, can't you take down a single plane? Here, I'll blow them out of the sky!
You can't. The cannon needs time to reload.
Ready the cannon! I don't care if it's not at max power yet! Just kill that fiend!
We're only going to take heavier fire than post.
The plane's falling apart. Do your best to avoid any more damage. A bit more damage and we're toast. Please, don't get hit.
Bad news. Massive attack incoming. Brace yourself.
Main cannon! Fire!
I think they grazed us!
we supposed to get off this contraption without a plan?
It's a whole flying fortress. Surely there's some escape pod.
Basically, we'll figure it all out later. So, let's get wrecking!
Hey! What are you doing?
I'll handle this traitor myself. I trust you have no objection.
That was close.
No turning back. It ends here.
Everyone's always so happy to see us. Ugh, I'm in a hurry! Here we go.
There are so many bots. We have to stop them now!
So far, so good.
Still fight.
Take that! Man, I'm good. Man, I don't have time for this. It's gotta smash him on the fly! High up. If I fall. Take that!
Huh? What's this? A control panel?
Hey, that container moved.
Good! Now we can pass! Hup! Another control panel? Button mashing time! Now I can get over the container! Hup! Hit! Hup! Hit!
Pulverize them! This isn't over.
I'm outside again? I better not lose my grip.
It's floating. Is the aquanium causing this?
Such a powerful energy source. It could do so much good, put to better uses.
Whoop! Hit! Hup! Hit! Yeah! Yeah! Hup! Hit! Take that! Hup! 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 At least that was sort of fun. There's more of them here, too? Be nice if I could catch my breath. Looks like I can get on and keep going. Hit! Hup! Tanks? They're coming after us with everything they've got. We must be getting close.
Sweet! An elevator! Let's ride it all the way to the top! At least that was sort of fun. Don't want to let me pass, huh? Sorry, but I'm going through and you can't stop me. At least that was sort of fun. It's gotta be just up ahead.
We can't lose this fight. Let's make sure that we're
This stinks.
That bomb! I think a BattleBot could deliver that payload!
You, Fritz.
All right! Now short it circuit! All right! Now short it circuit! All right! Now short it circuit!
Prince, you got him!
Don't let up, Frank!
bot broke down!
Thanks, Theo! Keep going!
I wasn't sure you'd make it here.
You getting the jitters now?
Do I look scared?
Guess not.
Glad that's clear.
Red!
Don't bother, Anne.
But I made a promise to Rosetta!
He's not gonna have a change of heart. Got it.
It seems you understand me well, Field. But then again, you can read minds.
I don't need to, just to figure out something that obvious. Not that I've ever been able to read what's in your heart.
What? Oh, of course. Nothing matters to me anymore. Nothing. And I swear, I will exterminate any threat. Be it Sandland or Fiendkind! Fiend Prince, why do you lend these humans your strength? Take vengeance on your kin? Or has that old legend so rubbed off on you that you've discovered a sense of justice?
Don't make me sick! You're the only one pretending to be on the side of justice.
Pretending? An amoral fiend spawn who cannot even conceive of the greater good dares to reproach me?
Shut up! Fancy words don't make you better than me!
Prince, if you don't understand what he's saying, you're kind of proving his point.
I can't even read this guy's mind! Why would his words make any more sense?
For its size, it's surprisingly swift and responsive. We're going to have to predict its trajectory.
I'll grind you to dust!
Enough of this! Surrender at once!
Nonsense. If I gave up now, the last 10 years would have been for nothing.
Lose sight of what matters. You'll lose everything.
I have already lost half of my body to battle, and ruined any trust my beloved king ever had in me. All for poison. It is far too late for me to change course now.
Come on, you can fly?
It's really fast. I don't see how we could possibly stop it.
When he starts flying, you've got to boost away from him to safety.
I will not be defeated! Why? I turned my heart to stone, and shattered it to pieces, all for my country. How cruel. That now even my body will be smashed apart by this accursed fiend. No. Perhaps losing everything is exactly what I deserve.
Can you stop with the pity party? Bread, how exactly do you think we even made it this far? It was Rosetta. She told us where the airplane was.
So she betrayed military secrets to the enemy.
She was deeply conflicted over it. But the reason she ultimately did it was to stop you. She wanted to save you from the self-destructive spiral.
That's what you call standing in the way of Garam's cannon. If that's not treachery, what is?
It was you she wanted to protect, not the Royal Army. She was trying to save your soul. She staked her life on it.
You're saying she...
That's what I choose to believe, at least. Reading minds is Fiend's territory.
I know that Rosetta has so much she wants to tell you.
But after all I've done, how can I possibly face her now?
How about...
Aren't there things you want to tell your father too, Prince?
Shut up! Let's go beat that angel and get this over with.
Muniel is in the control room.
Why are you ratting him out? Isn't that treachery?
You made me curious to see what it feels like. Surely a fiend is in no position to judge me for that.
Behold! Isn't the world the Divine One created simply beautiful? Or rather, it was, until the humans defiled it! Deceived by you nasty demons, they fell further and further from grace. It is us angels' duty to bring the humans back to the light and vanquish the demons responsible for... Hey! I'm in the middle of a speech here!
Your fault for getting so wrapped up in spouting garbage.
I shouldn't have expected any better from a fiend. Lucifer was exactly the same. He wouldn't listen to a single word, just tore off my beautiful wings as I begged him not to. I'm not surprised a rotten apple like you hasn't fallen far from the tree.
Like I care. Enough talking. Let's rumble.
You want a fight? You've got one. Let's settle this with just our fists. Time to see which one of us is stronger once and for all.
You impudent brat! I'll teach you just how much stronger angels are than... To make you and your space divine judgment, as the Lord wills!
The only judgment here will be my fist in your face! Take this! Cry me a river! Shut up and fight! Take that! Take that!
How dare you!
Take that!
How dare you!
Take that!
You rats! No! No, no! No way! How can I lose to a fiend?
Give it up already. If you just hand over the Urn of Sealing and go back to the Celestial Realm, I'll forgive you.
You forgive me? I'm an angel. It can't end like this. I just need more power. I hate to admit it, Beelzebub, but you are indeed strong. Thing is... I'm much stronger!
What's happening? The aquanium energy! It's being rapidly depleted!
The aquanium furnace malfunctioning?
I can't tell, but at this rate, we'll lose control of Garum!
Seriously?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's settle this once and for all.
Using aquanium to buff yourself in a fight is not fair.
Beels, we need to use bots. We can't beat him if you keep clinging to your pride.
For power!
Looks like fatigue is setting in. Attack him while he's reeling.
Oh, what the? This might not be so easy.
Prince, you're not losing your nerve, are you?
As if!
Eat this! For power!
This won't do.
So you into a beef pancake!
Hold still, would you? So I can knock your block off!
Eat this! So you into a beef pancake! For power! For power!
This won't do.
Yields!
Even a fiend is nothing for me.
Do you truly believe that what you are doing is right?
But of course, the Divine One is perfect, and as his child, so am I. Obviously, it is not even possible for me to do wrong.
Biel's might claim he's bad to the bone, but your self-righteousness is truly evil.
How tedious. I shouldn't have expected a foolish human like you to understand. It's up to me, Luna, to guide you back to the...
Hey, rat with wings. Said your prayers yet?
You're alive?
Oh.
Like, I'd let an angel be more evil than
Isn't that?
There were 2 urns.
Ah! King Lucifer's inside of it!
We're talking about my dad here. I'm sure he's fine.
This is no time for laughter. Garam's gaining altitude.
So, what do we do?
Get to the control room. Take back control of the ship.
Okay, you handle that. Thief and I will look for a good escape route.
It won't move.
Let me.
What are you doing?
This is all my fault. You need to escape at once, Princess. Was everything I believed in wrong all along?
Well, I personally think you were very misguided.
It's no use! The whole place is falling apart before our eyes!
We're ascending too fast now. It's no use! I've lost all control over it.
The aquanium's gonna explode any moment now.
Abandoned ship. There's nothing else we can do. Use the escape pods by the command center. Go on, now!
Supreme Commander! We've been waiting! What? These are...
It's fine. Let every one of them onto an escape.
Yes, sir. But, Commander, the pod only fits 5.
There's 6 of us.
Can't we all fit if we...
Sorry, ma'am, but that's a safety hazard. It could put you all in danger.
It's fine. I'll stay. Don't worry, I'm a fiend.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. If anyone should stay, it's me. I started this. I'll stay and see it through to the end.
Quit brooding and get in the pod!
BLs!
What? I said I'll survive. Don't trust the word of a fiend.
I do, more than anything.
All right then. As much as it bugs me, I'll save that angel twerp too. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt. I can barely even walk. Still alive, huh? Here, stand up. Shoot. I still don't have my strength back.
You need a hand?
Why are you here?
We made it this far together. Why would we separate now?
I second that.
I mean, I appreciate it. But how are we gonna get down?
You can take us. Can't you just fly us all down there?
I can't fly!
What? But you're a fiend! Can't they all fly?
You're a half-fiend, can you fly?
Oh, then what do we do?
Heck if I know. Luckily, I've got just the thing.
Oh, I see!
They're the floaty tablets I got from the Picchi. Okay, everyone hold out your hands. Once you swallow these, you'll be able to float for 10 seconds. So make sure to take them right before you're about to go splat.
I'm not sure this will be as easy as you make it sound.
Better than staying on until we reach space or explode, right?
Okay. Then I'll go first.
This is going to take a miracle, but it's our only option.
Thief, your turn.
Oh, me? Well,
Oh, hurry up! Wait, guess that bratty angel can't fly without his wings. Here we go. Huh? I've only got one floaty tablet left? What do I do? Hold on. He can't swallow one while he's knocked out. Well, okay. Guess I gotta take it and make this work somehow. Ah! Dad! Were you able to get out of the jar on your own?
No. As luck would have it, the urn smashed against a rock.
Lucky for me, too. You saved me from a rough landing.
Oh, that was me.
Big sis?
Big sister to you.
Ow! Hey! Everyone!
Prince! You had us worried you were up there for so long.
You all made it safely. I told you the tablets would work.
Those things didn't help us at all. Getting the timing right is impossible. We all chickened out and took the tablets too soon. So they wore off when we were still high up. But before we crashed, some strange power saved us.
It looks like your family actually came to our rescue.
Ah, saved me too.
You must be... my mom? But how? I thought Mooney killed you.
There were 2 urns of sealing. I was in the other. You really think some second-rate angel could have defeated me without one of those?
Oh, I see.
Man, you've grown up so much. And your father?
My father? He's fine.
Thank goodness.
So this is your daughter, Lilith?
Yes.
Pleased to meet you, Grandpa. I'm Anne, sir.
Grandpa! Never refer to me by this undignified form of address again. I am Lucifer, the King of Demons.
Your Majesty.
Queen Lilith and Princess Anne, I deeply regret what I did 10 years ago. I was wrong about fiends and harmed you and many others in my ignorance.
The people of our nation are the ones who deserve an apology. You should be saying this to them. not me.
As you say, Your Majesty, I will accept any punishment for my crimes, be it prison or death, without complaint.
Any punishment? In that case, how about I wipe Forestland off the map in 5 seconds flat?
Eh?
He's joking, Bread. But mend your warmongering ways. Use your talents for the pursuit of peace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Peace. The very concept makes me feel ill.
King Lucifer, what shall we do with the angel?
I will inform the archangels and have them come pick him up. He'll be in for it then.
Serves him right. Guys, you see this? It's raining!
Well, I'll be.
It's the aquanium at work. It took 30 years, but it's being used as the Picchi intended. Finally.
By the way, human, what was your name again?
Oh, are you asking me? It's Rao, sir.
Well, Rao, you've done well in the role of Beelzebub and Thief's leader. You're a credit to your species. If you like, we have a place for you at Demon Village.
Thank you, I'm honored, but I don't intend to turn in my sheriff's badge quite yet.
After all this, you'll return to being a humble sheriff? I like you, Rao. Here, have a treasure chest.
Dad, I was wondering if I can play games for 2 hours a day now. Maybe?
Don't push your luck. Practicing your flying would be a far better use of your time.
Right!
And so rain fell on Sandland for the first time in decades, bringing with it many changes. In Forestland, the people welcome the return of King Jam. Sandland and Forestland signed an official peace treaty with each other, normalizing relations and finally putting an end to their long war. King Jam charged Bread and Rosetta with repairing the rift between humans and demons to prevent further misunderstandings. As for Muniel back in the Celestial world,
This is not fair, Divine One. Why do I have to sweep the storehouse for 1,000 years?
Beelzebub and his friends, on the other hand,
Oh man, I couldn't ask for a smoother ride!
Prince, surely it has to be my turn to drive by now.
What? No! You're an awful driver!
You guys never change, honestly.
If it isn't Anne.
Well, what you doing around here then?
Just passing through. I can go wherever I like now. I gotta see the world to become a world-class mechanic. How about you?
I'm headed off with the old man here to bring presents to the Peachy.
Well now, that sounds like fun. By the way, what's with that bot?
Ral got it from Dad and it's brand new. Can you even believe it?
No, I mean, what's wrong with it?
Nothing. Oh? Hey, something smells funny.
Prince, there's smoke coming from the engine.
Ah! What'd you do, thief?
How's it my fault?
Yup. Saw this coming. What would you do without me? Okay, pull over. Let me fix it. Ooh, boy. This thing's in bad shape. Gonna need to take it to the garage in Spino to get it fixed up.
Yeah, Spino is our next stop.
Well, I'll come with you.
What about seeing the world?
Oh, it's not like I'm in a hurry. Pretty sure hanging around you guys will give my skills a better workout than seeing the world could.
Okay, then it's settled. It's road trip time!
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Do you need any